Find something to do till 2 o'clock. I'll be back.
Sorry, yeah, I'm trying. It's that's disturbing me, and it keeps dropping my I keep like I'm getting zapped to where it's like it's not letting me talk.
Probably something purposely doing.
Like, do they really have the zappers? Is that actually a possible thing? Oh God, oh man.
They can stun radios. They did. By the way, Street, they did stun me, by the way.
They did?
They did.
I don't know how they knew it. I had 6 fake.
Okay, guys, am I back?
But they did. They finally stunned me. I'm wondering if they changed the code.
Possibly. They have a lot of resources to do a lot of things.
Try to fight against that. It's so wrong.
I know. And it was, who was it you were listening to?
Burbank.
Burbank, right? It's the small cities that make things.
Beverly Hills does that too. Well, LAPD wants to do it, and then we're really going to have no access.
I will fight that. I think that LAPD Stop Spying Coalition will have a fit. I think everybody will have a fit. One thing we did find out is that they're trying to make police officers' identities off limits if they have worked in Vice, in the GND, the Gang Narcotics Divisions,
Are you
or
serious?
anything that's deemed plain clothes. Completely have all their information off limits. No pictures, no names, no serial numbers. Trying to do that in the state level.
Wow.
Just came out yesterday. If they do it, what they want to do is they want to make all officers' identities private and confidential.
Right, and what they're going to do is like everyone will be a vice cop. Like everyone can, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're the front desk cop and you have passed along a note to a vice cop, now somehow
You're a vice cop by
vice cop.
default,
That's
right?
exactly
Or they'll have a volunteer program where you can volunteer, you know, like extra hours.
Exactly right. Somebody, are you
Yeah.
familiar with Who's That Cop on Twitter?
Yes.
That's a good friend of mine. We work together very closely. He was making these same arguments.
Uh huh.
That's exactly what they'll do.
They will, and it's so it has to be. That's why I'm with them on the, you know, people don't understand. He wants to listen to the radio, but that helps with accountability. It helps
For the
like,
media too.
for the media,
Yes, it
for
does.
all of us.
Well, listen, here's what I'll say about the media. When I had to deal with the PIO, and then the PIO is going to set up the scene to get statements. They stopped doing that. And so you wouldn't even know until 2 days later. At that time, the PIO was obviously gone.
Right.
At the scene. So I confronted the chief more about it, and he said, well, you can listen to the scanner like media does. So if that's the case, and if you're going to you're going to encrypt the scanners, or you're going to...
That's what they want to do.
Yeah,
and that's what they
and
do in certain places. A lot
Well,
of
that is.
Pasadena, Burbank,
I cannot
Beverly Hills.
get, even before, you couldn't get Burbank.
Hey guys, can you guys
on a
hear me?
scanner. That's why you need a radio, an encryption board, and the key and the code.
And you need one radio for fire, one radio for police.
Well,
It's
the new
different.
Apex radios do both now. They get
Okay,
all
but
bands.
that okay. Well, that's good. So I'm
I'm
all
saying
for
it's
you in
more
that.
expensive.
I ended up just got me like I just got a radio too because I want to be able to hear the actual calls because the
Street,
little.
how old are you, Street?
Wait, don't ask personal
Were
questions.
you around the 70s?
He
I
asks
was
personal
born in
questions.
1974.
Oh my God, I'm trying
You
to.
won't remember. They.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
Oh my gosh, no way.
I ain't seen you in forever.
I know. What are you up to?
Well, I still have my job.
You do?
Yeah.
I need to talk to you about
That's
something
why I
on
asked
that.
about your
Okay, hold, wait. I need to ask you. Sorry,
I
sorry,
got to
Suze.
get out of here anyway. About
I know,
2
because he's with Dunn, so I have a question for Dunn with Kyle.
Oh, God.
Done deal.
Do you remember? Like, I don't know if you're like he was attacked by one of Palma's guys, like you know, and
Okay.
then, but then also I don't know if I should say I'm streaming, but I don't know if I should say this. I wanted to go to the bonk meeting because I was at one of the neighborhood council meetings virtually. And like they were talking about how they didn't pay one of their vendors for a year. And I was like, I just asked simply, I have the taping of it. Like, well, why didn't they get paid for a year? Like, and the guy, the treasurer's like, well, like I'm depressed and what I want to kill myself. And then they just continue. Can you turn it down? They just they continued the meeting as if nothing happened. And I'm like, wait a minute, guys, like, is he okay?
Yeah.
And there's like, I think that there's just no, and same thing with what happened to him with, you know, the attacking whatever, because he was being, you know, he spoke up in a protest way. Like what, like there's no training for certain things, how to handle. They train you for like the trainings that that they get, but there's no training for like, what do you do in this situation? And I'm still haunted by that. I had a friend's father who just recently.
You still have your we still have your information, right? Your email.
Yeah, and I have the.
I can follow up and make sure you get the information for the commissioner meeting as well.
Thank you. I have a new, like my median one is audit, and well, how if I email you, Mike, because I'm doing more media.
You got my,
I'm
you
not
got
on
my
any
email.
councils anymore. I'm doing
That's
strict.
fine. You still have my email though, right?
Of course.
Okay, then holla at me.
I
And
will.
then I'll remember exactly what you said as well.
You're still looking for that city seal kid when it comes up?
So
Hey guys,
I did
can you
ask
guys
about
hear
that.
me?
We don't have any more, so we encourage the neighborhood council.
Can you guys hear me?
So if NoHo wants to purchase them, then we can keep them in there. Then they can
Okay, you can. All right, because I keep getting the same phone number calling me.
I appreciate it.
All right, thanks. Good seeing you again.
Good seeing you. You take care.
You too.
Bye.
All right, guys.
Hang on, Audit. I want to see what drives the blue limo SUV. It looks kind of like a Hershey. Okay. I don't know anymore than I did.
All right, did you get to see who's in the thing? Oh, guys. That was somebody. He's a high member of the Department of Neighborhood Empowerment that handles the neighborhood councils. And so I want to go to bunk and everything. I want to make sure to deal with Kyle's thing, to deal with the different things that these neighborhood councils they're not equipped to because they're not trained. And I blame Bonk. Anyway, okay. Man, what an intense day. You really start learning, and I can't read, guys, I'm sorry, because it's like the light, I can't see, so forgive me if I'm not responding to anything. Once I get to a little bit more shade and I can stop, I'll catch up on chat. But, yeah, there's so much dealing with the police here, like, and fire and all that. There's so many different levels to unravel in this city. And you have different people doing different things, you know what I mean? Different, but it all can kind of combine.
I'll just say, when Cruz which is true.
I think it's over here, right?
Very true.
Is this the right way?
What?
Is this the correct way?
Yeah, I think so. And then left, I believe.
Oh, man, I don't know where I'm going, guys. I've been here how many times already, and I don't know where I'm going. This area is so confusing. I get so, like, man, it's disorienting almost. I mean, I still can't see the chat, guys, so sorry. I'm going to go over there to the shade and just catch up on the chat. Because this freaking one number keeps calling me, and it's not, like, I try to hit block or not accept, and it doesn't let me do it. It's just weird. I might need to clean the screen of my phone. It might not be the...
You okay?
I'm okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better.
Oh, good.
Feeling a lot better, too.
Oh, good. Thank you,
Do
ma'am.
you have any fruit today?
Not yet.
You doing any classes today?
Not yet.
Well, I'm trying to learn how to read better.
Their library, they might help.
I bet you can teach me because I'm not trying to stuff up in the said,
Oh, wow.
I don't like black people up on me too much at all.
Oh,
They
man.
make me
I love everybody.
like crazy. I love everybody. I never said I didn't love you. I don't like you at all. I don't like you. If I'm your color, I'm standing here like this. I'm going with something.
Oh, well, God bless you, man. Have a great day. Whew, okay. All right, guys. Can you guys hear me? Cause that phone call, I think it's them. They keep calling, and I probably need it. It's not letting me block it, so I keep calling and calling. And then, like before, and when I answer it, it's like there's no one there. And this was happening before, so I think. Can you guys hear me? What- Can you guys hear me? Can you say yes if you can hear? Okay, good. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I think it was really powerful. I mean, I know they came and they put what line they wanted. I think they, and I was willing to. If they didn't get to them, I was willing to give up my turn to speak. But thankfully, they got to all of them. Is this the right way?
I think it is. One more block and then to the right.
Oh, I think it's no. I think it's over here. I think it's down here. I think it's
Do you
down
know
here.
where 7-Eleven
I think it's
is?
down here. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Oof. Get Bike Guy some food so that way he can calm down. Although you're pretty feisty today for being hungry. Hasn't affected his energy any, which is good. Hey Judy, sorry, I'm like, hey Sue, hey Yolanda. Okay, I'm just glad you can hear me. Yeah, I'm still like riding on emotions from that. That was like, and Jenna was like, she was worried that her voice wasn't loud enough. They heard her. If you trust me, they heard her. That was really intense. And they all did great, but having the people who grew up as children in it, that's exactly what we need. We need them to hear it because they've been hearing us, they've been listening, and and stuff like that. But it's not the same as actual people who've been through it, especially as children. Yes. Oh my God, that was so. That was just like a wow moment. That was like a mic drop moment, And because I was behind her, so I don't know how much my thing picked up, how well, but I heard it loud and clear. Come over the. Hey, see, can I whistle? I can't whistle. That way, maybe a little bit. That's about all I can do. There's one of those driverless cars, Waymo. That freaks me out. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. And in a way, it takes away from people who want to make, like it's an industry here almost, like to be a delivery driver or Uber or whatever. So that's just taken away from the potential for people to make, an income and pay their very high rents here. So I don't like the Waymo. Exactly. Yeah, it better get them. Yeah, exactly, Amy. And then Amy, I never got to say, you were spot on yesterday calling the street vacation would create a Vatican City. That was so genius, and I'm going to have to steal it. Sorry. Over here, I guess. Not steal, I'll give you credit, girl. But that was just genius. But yes, it needs to get them off. Yes, thank you. It needs to get them off the CPAB. Thank you. And if it doesn't yet, I'm going to keep on pushing it because it has to. They have to not be on it, especially someone so high ranking. Yeah, that was really good. That was like such an excellent point. It creates a Vatican City, and we don't need that here in LA. Oh, here's Dusty.
Hey, Honest, can you get mine? I gotta watch the bike. Order it, I'll pick it up.
It's better if you do. Hold on, let me turn around and then. Yeah, it's just wait a sec. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Dusty. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Thank you. I'll tell him I'll watch it from here if I can. Let me see. I just want to drink. Although I have. Oh, what's the green one? Where is it? I'll watch it from here. Oh, okay. I
didn't
didn't.
know they had security. That's good.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I want to just get a small Slurpee. I just because the icy cold is like good. Oh, a mystery flavor. I wish it wasn't a mystery. Can you just give me like the small,
This
Coca-Cola Slurpee?
Yes.
No, that's horchata.
This one?
The very end, yeah.
Sure.
Thank you. Hey, Miriam. Yeah, that was like, yeah, at Vatican. That's a really good analogy. You don't need it's the middle lid. And oh yeah, and then the baby casket thing. That was so on point, Miriam. That's just something they need to hear. Like people that like that's just the reality and the truth. They do force that on women, and whatever choice, whatever. That's one thing, but forced is a completely different. And that needs to be. It needed to be said. Well, it's a Slurpee horchata, not the real thing. Slurpee version. Oh, CC, pass the hat. It's snack time. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Just put it here for now, here, and then while you get yours, we'll pay for it at the same time. But I'm gonna be drinking it in the meantime. Oh, thank you, CC. Wait, you didn't get the lid on. Wait.
My card or your card?
Yours.
Okay.
Wait, did you get napkins?
Yeah.
Sorry, do you have napkins? You didn't put the lid on it. Exactly, and that's what needs to be said.
You want a hot dog?
No, thanks.
What do you want?
Just my piece of cheese. Yeah, thanks. And I'll get this for later. Sorry, I was trying to get these Slurpees. They're messy. But I just want something really, really icy cold. Like, it's not even to quench the thirst. It's just I need something cold to drink. Right, exactly, Hodges. No, and you know what? It's like nobody should be okay with that, you know? So that was so powerful. I'm glad you brought it up. Can I get a straw? Like, oh wait. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot they're right there. Thank you. Okay. I think we're set. Yeah, it's like let people decide, you know, like that's what choice means, right? It's like and there may be some who choose that's what they thank you, what they want to do, and some that choose it's not what they want to do, and that's here these wait, did you do mine? On his is this and then this on the on the same one that he's doing. Yeah, add these two.
Oh. So I'll put the card back in.
I need to scan it with the
Oh.
donut.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Just put it up where you can. Okay, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to go over here. I don't know where to go. It's hard because I got so many things in my hand. They should have like tables out here. Or go out here. Auditor, can you please tell streets you should? Judy, thanks.
Ah,
I think they were stopped at.
No way.
What?
Chocolate donut.
Great. Can you ask them to get napkins? Just build it all. Thank you.
As I made that noise for her.
There was stuff. I don't want to get involved in it, like really, because it was mutual combat. I'm just gonna say that. And I'll let them handle their stuff. I gotta stay on topic. You know, I love and care for everyone, but I'm here for one reason only. And everyone else is gonna have to figure out their own stuff, their own drama, whatever it is. They all gotta figure it out because I don't have the bandwidth.
Come over and start going like this.
Thanks.
Plus, he doesn't see you on a regular basis, so he can. Like, you're not like spilling it, you're not like what?
Right, I got all over me. You know, and that's just. I see a lot on, like, I don't know, multiple angles. And it's just,
That was your friend today?
I don't even know what to say about it anymore. Huh? About all of it, you know, like, I just.
That was your friend today?
Those are survivors.
Jenna
Well, that's-
Miscavige?
Like, I don't know her to call her friend, but Serge is my friend.
Oh, but Jenna is not your friend?
I mean, I don't know her enough to be a friend. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know, like,
You did not bring her?
no,
Oh.
no,
So she's not with you?
no. They all did that on their.
Oh.
I've been inviting the victims. I've been begging them to come.
Oh, so it's just a coincidence you and her showed up together. It's a coincidence.
I wouldn't
It's
say
not-
coincidence. I've been putting out the message to please come to the meetings because I said they're hearing from us, but they need to hear from actual victims. Whether or not what I said had impact on her, I don't know. I'm sure with Serge and Michael it did because I've been asking them. So they've been saying they are gonna come, and they did. So I'm not gonna say it's a complete coincidence, but they coordinated on their own. Other
Did
than
DOA speak today? DOA?
yes, he did.
I'm gonna go back check on the video.
Because
Because he always fight with your other friend.
yeah, I'm staying out of it because they're grown-ups, and they can figure out their own stuff, however they feel. I'm not getting involved. It's not my. I was always taught don't get into other people's fights or relationships, any of that stuff. If I have an issue with somebody, I'm going to go to them, and I
By
guarantee
the
you
way,
it's going to be privately.
Did you try this tea
I
already?
did. I have one in my. I have it with me. One of them. I was going to go get some ice.
You tried it?
Yeah, it's delicious.
like
I
it?
really do.
It's my favorite.
It's delicious. Right. It's right. Exactly. Not my pick. Not my. Exactly.
It's the cheapest and it's also one of the best.
And whatever my opinions are on any of it, it's not going to be publicly. No one will hear about it out on my stream. You know, like I just and I'm not going to fall for like, oh, you can't, you know, like I will work with anyone that's working on this, and that's just, I'll say that I will work with anybody who is working who's on point.
Where did the bad
He's
guy go?
getting his food. He has to eat. And when they're off point, I'm ignoring everyone. And that's it. When you're on point, I'm gonna But when you're on point, you're on your own. I'll just let you do what you have to do, and then that's it. 'Cause I can't. I just don't have the bandwidth for it. Kirby, it's I get it, but I will say this: there's a lot of wrong on all sides, point blank, and I'll say that to everybody's face. A lot wrong on all sides, and I don't care what anyone says. I will stand by that. But that being said, and that's all I'm going to say, is they need to work it out. It benefits nobody or no call, because then it becomes, if we all get involved with that, then you know what happens? It becomes about this person or that person and this thing and that thing, or they did this and it becomes about that. And it no longer is about no more kids in Scientology. It's not about getting the police to listen to victims. It's no longer about getting public works to do their job. You know what I mean? Because they only have like how many hours in a day, and I devote many hours of that. Like sometimes like all day, from the time I'm waking up to the time I go to bed, I am like, you know, even if it's in and out, whatever, I'll still be working on this stuff. I don't have time, and I refuse to give time or energy to any of the other stuff. If people want to, I don't judge, you know, people can do that, but it won't be me and it won't be here. And I just mean that in sincerity. I will give everyone grace. I will give everyone space to hopefully get it together. And I think all sides, myself included, okay? Everyone, I'll put myself in there. We all need to get it together and just focus on the task at hand. Oh, I love that, Hodges. Thanks, guys. So here, thank you, guys. And I love all of you. And I know everyone, you know, may have, you know, think this side of this, whatever. I'm not, I literally, and I don't care. Like, I mean, everyone has a right. Like, I just am a big believer of everyone has to, like, everyone has to do what's right for them, you know? Everyone has to take what they, you know. But for me, I'm choosing just to stay on point and on topic, and that's going to be with everyone, and because I have to. It's like, or else, because I could easily, like, I could get so frustrated and just say, you know what, forget it, it's not worth it, and I can't. Then who's that going to benefit, you know? So even with the Tony thing, I'm not going to. It's like, I hate what he, you know, like, because he came after me too, you know. But I'm not going to put all this energy into it. I mean, everything, it's being handled, right? Everything's being handled. So I'm not putting any energy into any of it. I can't, guys. Like, I almost feel like there's times where it can almost just say, you know what, forget it, you know, and I can't do that. Like, I would hate myself if I did that, or if I just said, never mind. Sorry, I can't believe I'm even mentioning people. Sorry, you know, I don't even want to mention people. I don't want to mention anybody. And I'm not, you know, so sorry. That's my little ramble for me. Exactly. I have to keep it on topic. And so, guys, and I appreciate it. People get upset, you know, whatever. They have this, you know, whatever. And just know I love all you. I do. And I love all them, too. And I, you know what? I don't hate anyone. There's like, I don't want to even let my heart hate anybody. I hate I hate Scientology. I hate the system. But I like to believe that every human being has the chance to reform. Doesn't mean, you know, in the meantime, I'm not saying that justice doesn't need to be served, but I like to hold out hope that everyone can be redeemed. And I just have to live my life like that. You know, or else I could become a bitter, you know, angry. I don't want to be an angry person. I don't want to, like, this stuff is so dark and soul wrenching. I can't let my soul get dark by it, you know what I mean? So I had to put limits. So I hope you guys understand that. Cruiser trip. I know I missed it. I just missed it, but I had to do the police one, and I don't know. Someone asked me saying that Damon wanted to, if he could, you know, show my, you know, whatever at the police commission. He absolutely can. Like, today would have been a great day to do it. It was a really outstanding police commission meeting. But hopefully tomorrow. And I wish they allowed I think white guy's eating in there. Of course, I have like Slurpee all over me, so I look like a total idiot right now. But there's like nowhere. Oh, wait, I found something to put my things down with. Okay, hold on. They might not like this though, but I found their box here. I can't put anything down. So there, guys. That's just my little rant. My little PCA. Is it PCA? Yeah. And I'm a big believer. I'm just going to say it to whoever wants to hear it. I was always told never air your laundry out in public. So all that, like, I don't want to see it from anyone. Like, actually, everyone should be doing it privately. That's just my opinion, and like it for whatever it's worth. But that's just how my mindset. That's how I was raised. Not that we had anything really to hide, but I was just always taught, basically praise in public, condemn private, like, and that's just how I try to do things. PSA, there you go, PSA. But I love Judy. I don't know, I love all you guys. Smoking Scans with Shady Wendy. I would love to hang out with Smoking. I want to shout, like, I love him. And I get it. I want to acknowledge all y'all. I understand where y'all coming from too. When I get the private email, I get it. But I just need you to understand where I'm coming from. This stuff is hard. Like, every time I go in this camera, I know I'm putting myself at more risk of fair gaming or whatever it is that they try to do. And if I'm going to do it, if I had to be attacked for it, it's going to be because I'm going after Scientology, not against the people going against Scientology, if that makes sense. I just, no distractions. So, all right. I just have to, and thank you guys. Oh, and GM Flower, I want to thank you so much for the gift you gave me. That was, I am so appreciative. And I appreciate I absolutely appreciate everyone's point of view and your point of view. I absolutely, but I'm just saying me, I can't. For what this is like my opinions, and like for me, I can't. I think that even doing that publicly like that, it creates an environment where Scientology thrives. They love it. It's like divide and conquer, and that's what they want. This is just my opinion, mind you. I just give opinions, and it's no judgment on anyone. Everyone's welcome to disagree with me, but I had to just be truthful to I had to be true to myself and how I look at it. I believe that the best tactic to bring down anything is to divide and conquer. It's the tactic I'm using on them, but it's also the tactic that they're using on us. And the more it's, the more they see it, the more it's out there, the more it really benefits them. It makes them think that, and then I think they can attack harder, because it feels like, okay, we're getting somewhere. And so if this is working and this is creating so much division, then let's keep hitting on this note. And so create the bigger divide until we can conquer. And that's just my honest opinion. Oh, it's extremely... GM, I am so grateful. Like, I had to, I have to like program it and such. So I'm like so grateful. But this is just and I know my opinions are probably not popular ones, and I get it. But I just want to be honest with where I see things, and it's no judgment on, like I said, anyone that disagrees with me, because a lot of people probably disagree with me on a lot of things. But I just feel that it plays into their hands. It just makes it harder. It makes it because they are very good with psychology, and I think a lot of what they do, because I see it, I get like these weird, like you get messages from people behind the scenes and stuff. You don't even know who these people are. Like, I'm telling you, they work in all the details. They always say, right, the devil's in the details. So they're always doing that. And I think the more they see, the more they are going to push until they break it completely. And maybe I'm wrong, I could be completely wrong, but that's just my opinion. And so that's why I just want to be, I want Scientology to know that they're not going to trap me up in any of that. Like, that's not going to happen. If they're going to get me, they're going to have to go a different direction. Because even though if they sent certain people after me, whatever, it's not about that person. It's about whoever is sending that person, if that makes sense. And so I stay on point with all that because I want them to know I'm coming for them. Also, I'm coming for you guys. I'm here to get no more kids in Scientology. I'm here to unplug you from the horrible amount of safe pointing that you have and influence you have over my city. That's why I'm here. Yeah, they're trying to make it like we're all bigots, we're all criminals, like they're using every angle, like they're working every single angle. And we have to be, like, for me, I just want to be aware of what they're doing. I'm not paying attention. Like, I honestly am not paying too much attention to what's going on, because I really don't want to know, because that's a distraction. I don't want any distraction, even with the, I don't want any distractions. I have to just do what I have to do, because I'm hoping we get it done and I can get on with my life. Like, that's the goal. Like, I haven't done my paralegal certification yet. I graduated in July. Like, so many things are being put on hold in my own life by fighting this fight, because it's just like it's just all day, all night, but it has to be done. But I want these kids out of Scientology ASAP. So I, for one, am not going to get involved with any of their psyops, and I'm not saying it's whatever they're doing, the psyops that they're doing to try to whatever, I'm going to call them out on it, if anything else. Absolutely. Yeah, St. Janet, that was so amazing. Oh, thank you, Janet. I appreciate you too. I love you guys. Like, you guys, the support, and I appreciate that you guys, understand my bound. Like, it's just, I have to have boundaries. I just have to. Because I have to work with, I just have to. Like, you think I'm going to let whatever I feel about anything, I'm going to work or help everyone because they're working in this. I have to. I just, doesn't mean I'm not going to say something, and if I say something to anyone, it's not going to be public. It's just not, that's just not me, guys. It's just, I'm not saying I would never say anything to anyone, but it's going to be private. Because it says to treat others like you want to be treated. And I won't want everything publicly. You know what I mean? Like, if anyone has a problem with me, I welcome them. They can get in touch with me and let me know. And if I can resolve it, I'll try. If I can't, then I'll, whatever. But I just have to do it the way I see fit. And that's fair, Kings. I have no problem with any of that. Yeah, I mean, I know. I never even talked this much about it. I didn't want, because I just don't want to give any of it energy. But I guess I had to kind of say something just to say where I'm at. And yeah, Jenna, I know it was hard to hear. I mean, a little bit, because I think it got noisy and there's a kid playing in the background, and so I but I'm hoping that maybe when we edit it, maybe we could hear it better. It was so powerful. Jenna was like, I met Jenna I think once before, but it was so powerful, and that's what I'm glad she came. I'm glad she spoke up. Like, that's what we need. And Serge, like, just the pain he's in, they both made me cry. Like, I literally shed real tears for both of them. And they both reminded me why I'm here. I'm not here for the other stuff. Like, I'm not. Because I will just, if it's all going to be about that stuff, then I'm just going to pack it up and go home and live my life. Because I'm not here for it. I'm here for what they went through. And that make sure no one else ever goes through it. And to make sure that they get justice. And to make sure that the people who did that to them don't get to influence my city or any city. Like, that's it. That's all. That's it. Then once we do that, I can get on get on with our lives. Exactly. I agree. It just makes everyone anxious. Like, like, there's times like I just feel an anxiety when I hear things, and it's just because today it could be one person, tomorrow it could be you. It's just, I just don't believe in doing that. And it's just my background too. We just don't do that. And it's just, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not judging, I'm not criticizing. Everyone does them, but it's just for me, I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. And, but I'm sorry, I ran out of things to say. GM, I need to do some me time. You know, I know the other night, like I finally, because we went like for my birthday makeup dinner, and it was just so nice to hang out with like my, friends, real, like, and just feel feel like myself. Because you don't feel normal with this. Like this is, like you just, it's so much, it's so overwhelming that it was nice to do that and just have some me time. And I need to do that more. I need to do some self-care, because it does get to you. This, especially when you live in the city that you're working with, like that guy I just ran into, like I know him for my real life, and it's like I'm trying to keep them separate, like my real life, but I can't even keep my real life separate because I was always involved with, the community on some level for many years now. So there's no doing that. But, and I don't know. So I'm just rambling. It is, Gina, it's hard to wrap your head around it. And when I hear, like they kind of like roll their eyes when I talk about child slavery at Public Works. And to hear Jenna get up and say, from under the age of 12, I was doing this, this, and this, and this, and say, okay, is that not slavery? Like, like child slavery, whatever, like it goes on. And I don't know. So, yeah, burnout is real. And I could say, and like, I could get there very quickly. Like, like, because, I'm already dealing with, stuff, like when you, to say this, yeah, sometimes I don't talk about it, but, people don't have any idea what it really takes out of me to even do a whole day. It takes a lot. And that's why I ask you guys for grace to just, I can't be pulled into any of it. Like, I have to stay. I'm sorry, I'm going to tear up. But that's just my honest plea. With any of it, I have to stay on point. I have to put my energy to what I can, because I just don't have enough energy for more. And did I say enough? I think now I'm just yapping and yapping. Sorry, guys. Gina, I just, oh, thank you, Hellaboard. Yeah, it's moved me to tears, and that's what got me so passionate, Yeah, I need a chip. It's true. Oh, man. And they just fixed my chair yesterday because I got busted at the Metro, and I'm like, oh, man. So finally my chair's fixed. But it's just energy, I need to take care of, like, I've been putting off medical stuff. Like, I've been putting off my own life. Like, literally, I've been putting my life on hold for this. And so that's, if you guys can just understand, I had to just do things how I have to do things. But I love y'all. And I love everyone else involved. I'm just saying, I'm going to love out. And it's, because that's what my faith tells me. Love your enemies. So even if they're my enemies, I still have to love the people. Hate what they do. Hate what they're about. Whatever. Hate their Scientology stuff. But I have to love the people. And that's just me. Yeah, and it's just disgusting what about seeing the letter. I don't have a copy of it, so I don't know. I mean, it was so powerful. I don't even know who wrote it. Like, I don't know much about it, but hopefully that will get out. I have a feel maybe Serge will post it. That's my best bet, is that he has a Substack, so maybe he'll put it. Learning and loving. That's it. That's all I want to do. I want to learn, love, and advocate, That's just all I can do. So thanks, guys, for letting me talk. I guess I had to speak from the heart every now and then. Yeah, I get it. I just... And don't think that I don't have private opinions about a lot of stuff. I do. And there's every now and then there's a person maybe you know I might have to vent to and whatever, but it's never going to be out in the open. I'm never going to come out here likely, and if I do, then I'm off course of who I am, and tell me to get back in my lane, please, because then I'm harming myself because that's my boundary. But there's a greater good. There's a greater thing than opinions. There's a greater thing than our failures and our fallacies and our mistakes and our whatever and our fights and our this and our that. And the greater thing right now is Scientology abuses a lot of people. It abuses the system, and it needs to be put in check. That's at the end of the day. Agree to disagree, hate each other, fight each other, whatever. But at the end of the day, I hope we all can stay on point and do what needs to be done. Now I'll shut up. Bike guy, I think he's probably waiting for me. Like, he's in there eating, but I don't know what time is it. Oh, he's out. We have like an hour and a half, so we're good. It actually feels good to just kind of chill out right now. Thank you, Hellaboard. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping to get, like a little more progress. And then I need to, because I went through all the thing to become a paralegal, but I didn't take I don't know how much time I have to do my certification. And so I need to study for that. I need to take care of that. I don't want to miss out on that opportunity. So I'm going to have to do that soon. But man, if we make any progress with the it doesn't mean like just like not doing this at all, but maybe like, giving myself permission to take because right now I do this 7 days a week. I don't take any time off, but maybe take a day or two off to do what I need to do to get that, because it's going to benefit this, because once I get my certification, then if there's a lawyer who wants to work with me, whatever, I could do the paralegal work, I'll be certified. Oh, Gina Freya, you are loved and supported. Thank you. I'm going to cry. Thank you. I feel your support. And like I said, I didn't really talk about it. I know everyone may not want to hear what I had to say or agree with me, but I'm just being honest. I'm speaking from my heart. And this is just, me, and I just have to, I just needed to say those things. Man, I love you. I'd love to get, my Mona's become such a dear friend, that I would love to see her here, because we just worked in tandem. We just worked together so well in the stuff behind the scenes, that, man, how fun it would be to have her here. Like, her and I could go up and down the street and stuff, and then we have a project in the works, so it's like there's a lot of stuff going. So it's right. My break isn't for now. It's that, but I'm just saying I have to keep focused, because sometimes it gets overwhelming. So that's why I'm just making that plea, making that PSA, not PCA. PCA is the person you bring with you when you're disabled. But thanks for listening, and not for being too hard on me for my truths. Yeah, right, Hedges. Oh my gosh, like her and us like rolling. I know. I was like, let's do Papa Wheelies. What I want to do is eventually, I would love to have that, like we were talking about, doing a protest and getting the permits. And I'll fight hard, because I'll fight hard to make sure I get the permit. And I would love to have a ADA, people from all over. And I know they're listening. So here you go. You're getting your heads up to have like some kind of protest shutdown of that street to go against their street vacation, their wanting of a Vatican City. That was so brilliant, Amy. Am I back, guys? Am I back? Can you all hear me? Okay, good. Yeah, that was Bike Guy. I knew it. I knew he's in there, like, he's probably eating. He's like, where are you? I'm like, just right out here. Oh, yeah, we could, well, they rent all the scooters. Everyone could be here. That's what I want. Oh my gosh, Miriam, that'd be great if everyone could come back here. You know, I'm just gonna sit here and chill for a minute while I finish my drink and chat with chat. I'm gonna chat with chat for a minute, but I absolutely would love that. But and I would do it like through the actual permit, because I know, you know, Jessica tried to get the permit, and you know that Scientology blocked it. Like they had Moxon going to the city attorney and stuff to prevent it. So it's going to be harder for them to do that now, because we know we know their tricks. You know? Excuse me. He's here to support the chief.
Absolutely. She's getting screwed over by the mayor. The mayor's trying to dump it all on her and make the mayor look good. The mayor's the one at fault. She did the cut the funding, and you know what's good is 1,000 members on active callback if you have no rigs to put them on. It don't make sense.
How much or what, Gina? The permits? I don't know if it costs anything. I mean, that I'm not sure. I know they have to pay for special event permits, but when it's a protest permit, I don't know if you have to.
Is there such a thing as a protest permit?
Yeah, there's permits for
know that.
protests. Yeah, that goes to the police department. I would do an actual protest permit. I don't think no, that's not true. I think they cost $200.
Whoa.
But I remember the officer telling me, but you can ask for them to, like, they're not real strict on that. He goes, you could probably, especially if it's like he goes, just tell them it's like if it's an ADA thing, just tell them they might. So that might be. So there may be. Oh yeah, she has the scapegoats. I mean, the one good thing she did was she fired all of the, everyone but Corsan from the Public Works, and that everyone agrees. Everyone agrees that was because of all of us. Yeah, in fact, he said. I think he said it was like $200, but he said I'm not sure of the price, but he said they're likely waive it. Like if you're doing he goes, mostly they waive it. Yeah, no, this wouldn't be an event one. This would be because to get an event one, you have to be sponsored. You have to either own property on that street, or you have to be sponsored, and they ain't going to sponsor us. So we would absolutely have to do the protest one, but did work with us. Oh yeah, can you imagine if we got like 100 people in chairs and then everyone else on scooters? Oh, that would be so funny. Oh, your phone battery died? Oh, I'm sorry, Kirby's. She's been here since early. Am I in the way? Is somebody trying to get... That could be in the way.
You just got in here.
Oh, sorry. I'm like blocking their thing. Oh, can you ask for a bag for this? Oh, no, I guess can you put it in the bag? In the bag? So I don't want it now.
I can do that if you beg me.
Beg you, please, please, please.
And cut the governors. Okay, cool. Turn around so I can get a little bit of access. Wait, maybe I got it.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get out of their way.
Hold on, maybe I got it. I got it. You're good.
Yes, we have a... Oh, it's gonna be good. Like, that's what I want. And I want them to be scared now. Like, I would love to do a CPRA. And they're like, oh, man, we heard that they're going to be doing this. And, I'm like... You just don't know when. You know it's coming, but you don't know when. But what I want to know is how did they... Well, I guess they heard how... I guess they probably watched... and I'm not going to do it online. I'm going to do it stealth. Like, they won't know when I'm applying for it. No, I don't have water. But I have a little big gulp. But it's okay. I'll get water like later. I'll just this iciness. Usually I don't drink these, but it's just the icy cold is just helping.
You got a big gulp like I did.
I don't want. It's too much sugar. Could you do me a favor? Could you get me one of those pure waters?
Yeah.
And if it's like on sale, like 2 for whatever, can you get me 2? Thank you. I'll be getting some water now, Kirby. I'll tell you, she's the drill sergeant. She's got Nurse Amy, drill sergeant, Kirby's, Fat Grammy is the grandma. Although she's not old enough to be. Gina, you gotta come out too, man. Christy has a good point. Very good point. Because they're all in the CPABs, you know what I mean? They all have their friends in there. And that's fine. I'd like to see them. That's one thing I'm very good at being. I'll be public about. If they try to mess with me, I will. I'll go everywhere and I'll pull. You know, this is what they're doing. This is what they're doing, and they're going to see it. So I wish they would. If they do, it will actually help us. Group hug. I know. I love you guys. I think I'm just feeling emotional because that was very emotional this morning. That was wow. But I was so happy to see Jenna and Serge being able to say, I was victimized by this. You need to hear us. That was so powerful to me. It just totally reconfirmed why we're doing what we're doing. Oh, I love it, Mira. Oh, I hope you win. Oh, really, Gina? Oh, man. Okay. Well, maybe, let's do, it had to be a protest permit because we will not qualify for special events on that street. Coming back for more, huh? Oh, okay. I hear you. And yeah, so that would be amazing. You know what I mean? Like if we could do that and then work with, that'd be Mona's. Mona knows how to get all that. We need to get a lot of people here that are disabled or children advocates too. Like it would be great to have, imagine all these, oh man, like a bunch, but I don't know if that would be, I don't want to be seen as like I don't want to use kids in any bad way, but like imagine if they had like, even if you had children actors, like these are kids that are, you know, like we're not, like they know, but like a bunch of kids like in construction costumes, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like little construction Halloween costumes to kind of symbolize children labor, you know? Just there's so much you can do. My mind will start wandering with that. I can help too, Gina. I mean, like here in the, it's under LAPD online, I believe. And now I know we can get a city hall one for free because you can protest, and that might be a good one for like, you know, like they did the child bride one. We could do that. You just have to apply for it, but that's for free. And it's very easy to get that one. That's another one. All right, so Fat Grammy she'll get all the people and chairs together, and I'll help you. I'll help you with the permit part. Because I think that'd be a great idea. I mean, I would love to do that. The radio's pulling your pants down.
Okay, here.
Can you put it on the back? Yeah,
Sure.
because I still drink this.
Yeah. Let me pull it.
Yeah, I would love that. And the officer told me, I have his, you know, like he said, it's so much easier they basically will give everyone, the ones on the city hall, it's like whatever side. And if other people are doing it, they'll put you on the other side. You know, they have just different spaces. And so that one's the easiest to get. And I believe that one is completely free. So I would love to do that one too. That one would be hard to get with a lot of chairs. All the chairs, that needs to shut down. That needs to be L. Ron Hubbard. But City Hall bringing attention to child, you know, labor, you know, all that stuff, child brides, be perfect. So another hearing. But the snowball's rolling. They're not going to be able to. Even now, like their lawyer is getting resistance from the city. I can't just post everything I know, but they are getting pushback. It's becoming a huge problem. But even that's why they had to even hire Bill Delvac. because it's starting to get where no one wants anything to do with any of them. Perfect, Gina. Yeah, LRA's way as a protest, and say I would say ADA and save the children. Right? Maybe we could do both. But right now we have the excuse with all the planners there. Can you hold this in your pocket? Because that's the email for later.
Okay.
Or here.
Put it in my
Can I give it?
wallet.
Can I give this for trash?
Hold on. One thing.
Right, anti-child abuse. And their disregard for the ADA community, like and how they create victims, how they create an ADA community, like,
Okay.
yeah, I can chat, Gina. Sorry, I'm still munching, so sorry with all the ASMR chewing. Okay. For sure. Because, Mona and I were talking about that a long time ago. I mean, it just wasn't working out at the time. I guess timing is everything. But now, like, it's becoming great weather. We're not going into the winter. We were kind of going into the winter back then. Now we're not. So this is the perfect time, actually, spring, before it gets too hot. Oh, access paratransit. Maybe that's a sign. A symbol. Absolutely. I agree with you, Gina. Okay, Carby's mom. I mean, I believe they are, because we talked about it before, and they were all for it.
What time's the meeting start?
Too, especially also the one at City Hall, because they did their child bride thing at the court. I'm like, well, we can get you a permit right at City Hall, and there's nothing they can do. They can't, kick you out. You have a permit. So, yep, it's, so that's it. It'll be exciting. I agree with you. Yeah. I mean, the one at City Hall could be anytime. That could be down the road. Like if there's maybe at election time, maybe before the election, that might be a good time. Like, put them all on notice that, hey, we're watching. And if we see Scientology supporters, we're going to make sure you're not voted in. But, oh yeah. And then make sure that, yeah, and they can't, if we have the street, because they think it's theirs, it's not. And I'm going to tell them they can't be there. They'll have the same rules that, we have. They're going to have to just walk through like anyone else. Like, I mean, we're not going to be able to stop the sidewalk, but they're not going to be able to sit there and be security. They're going to have to walk through like they make everyone else do. And there'd be, yeah, because even the Scientology, right, they're going to have to just walk through. They will not be able to just sit there and act like it's their property. And that's why it's worth doing. No, about L. Ron Hubbard Way doing a protest, shutting it down. Because you know how they make us, you just have to walk through? Well, they're going to have to do that because they think it's their spot. But that's why they really, and I'm still trying to find out where they are in the process of their street vacation. I know for a fact it's in the process, but I'm still waiting on where. I mean, we're hired Ted for security. Oh my gosh, that would be so freaking funny.
What?
Hiring Ted for the security of our event. Oh, I freaking love it. You guys are so freaking funny and genius. I love it, Gina. So, yeah, we got Gina Matt. Gina's been activated. Gina activation mode. Gina. It's like
Conflict of interest. It wouldn't work.
no, he could be hired by anyone else. He doesn't work for them.
He wouldn't.
How do you know he wouldn't?
Conflict of interest.
I'll go to his own boss and say
That's another story.
Yeah, I'll go. We request him personally, and then
That would be very funny.
you're undermining the determination of some folk. Oh no, but I need Ted though. Me and Ted. It's like, well, really, I want Ken. I want. Well, no, Ken's.
Ted Smokey Stovers.
No,
Right?
No, that's who we're talking about, but that's not Ken. That's Ted. But you can't. We won't be able to do Odo or anything because they're not private security. Like Ted is not. He's third party security, so he's hireable. But Odo is Scientology.
Scientists, I tell you.
So, it's so funny. Ken is probably acting with Timmy Tallman. My new bestie's Elon in the Dodge. But yeah, so we can't have. But it would be so hilarious to have Ted, and then we'd have him like kick out. Can you imagine? Be like, oh, you better make sure those everyone just keeps on walking. They're not allowed to, no vehicles. So I mean, Ted thinks that wheelchairs are. So I'm about to say, like, don't kick out the wheelchairs. They're not vehicles. Remember that. He got in trouble for that. Yeah. Oh my God, it'd be so much fun. No, we're hire LAPD because they. Hey, Tatology. Like everyone follow Tatology. She's fam.
These people are scientists. What's the matter with you?
No, but you know what? Wouldn't because you know how like I wonder if no, they probably wouldn't do it because they'd say no, they're not going to get involved. But it would be so funny if we were able to get LAPD to be the security. That would be so freaking funny. Yeah, and what we need to do is maybe, I mean, get everyone down there. Get people on scooters and chairs. Break out some walkers. Try to get everyone to go through those freaking planters with their walkers. I hear you, Gina. No, I'm just saying it would be funny though. But they wouldn't do it anyway. They wouldn't do it. But that would be so funny. It would be like it'd be a like thorn in their side. But I know I agree with you. Here you go, Josiah. Hey Tay, is that? But like, who else we could get? We could get Bike Guy to do security.
I'll do it.
He'll love to do it. Yeah, that's man. This would be great. Now you get me all. I'm getting all happy again. I was feeling so like in my feels. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Bike Guy. Yeah, he would love to do it. With his little uniforms, he'll break out one of the good ones. Break out the sheriff's department. break out your LAPD costume. No, we won't do that. But I will. Let's do it, Gina. This weekend we'll talk. And I'll get the paperwork or whatever. I'll get that. I need Ashley. Well, I need Ashley. If I wish she was here, I need her with me. Well, I don't want to tell them. Never mind. I'll say it private. Oh my gosh, that'd be funny. How just, yeah. Look at this. Get so many people. Can you imagine? But I need Ashley for security duty. So I just don't want to go alone somewhere. Not that I'm scared. I'm not scared. I just think for safety, it's just best. Oh man. Okay, let me finish this and then it feels good just to sit back and chill for a minute. And dream big. Yeah, well, that's what's, bye, hey! We'll set those boundaries, we'll set the boundaries. It would have to be one, just, let's have it like a one come together for every, just, it would be epic to get this. It would be absolutely, and it may even be healing, like for a lot of people. It may be very healing. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Yeah, that's what I would hope. Like, hopefully. Ow, brain freeze. Oh my God. Oh, I hate that.
How'd you get it?
It was so good. So I just, oh man. I drank it too fast. And it went straight for the eyeball nerve all the way back to the back of the skull.
Here comes H.
Ooh.
Copy?
Yeah, I can't even. Ugh.
Can't kick your touch.
Ouch, that hurt, guys. I guess that brain freeze. How you can drink a drink and it like feels like you just had a needle stuck in your eyeballs. I'll never get it. I know it's a nerve. Hey, Dusty.
Be nice. Be nice. Good job. That's a walk out there.
Hey, baby.
That's enough.
But just be
nice.
gentle. Just be
What,
gentle
he
with
bites?
them.
Yeah, he bites every so often.
And it's okay.
Don't get too aggressive.
Dusty can bite all he wants. It's
No,
Dusty.
I went through that trauma already. He bit a guy in a restaurant.
Really? Oh, he can bite me. I wouldn't care.
No, this asshole was drunk. So he reached under the table after I told him don't touch it, and Dusty,
Why
Oh,
would
man.
you do that?
Because he's
you're
protected.
a fucking idiot.
No, but I mean, if I did, why didn't he bite me?
Well, because you're.
Huh?
Because he knows, like, he can sense you're
You're
not.
not going right
being
at him.
aggressive,
The
yeah.
guy comes over and all he does.
I do
is
too,
just
Amy,
keeps
but
yelling.
it's just like it went through like my eyeball.
So
What's his name?
Dusty.
Hey, Dusty.
Dusty will let you touch him for a little bit, but when you
Yeah.
keep going on, he's like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
well,
wait a
because
minute."
he's here to protect his dad. That's the bottom line.
So
So you just have to know his limits and his. So, but he's wagging his tail, so he's happy.
Hi, good job. No.
No,
Not yet.
you have to read his cues
Yeah.
because he's working. Right? He's working. He's working
How
for
much is the salary?
kibbles and some bits.
Oh, that's
Right?
reasonable.
Works me under the table for that.
Yeah, literally. He works under the table. That's
But
funny.
the sad part was, so the man calls the animal control people on me.
Oh, that's scary. No way.
Yeah.
So-
So they quarantined me for 10 days, and then the guy didn't want to respond back to them about his investigation. So then, of course, I followed through, and then they told me, well, we figured that on our investigation, if the man was the one that provoked your dog, he should not have done that. I go, I understand it, but what are you gonna do to the man now? Just let it be like that?
Yeah.
Like, there should be consequences on
There
either
should,
side.
because you only get so many where, you know what I mean? Like, and people can.
And
do
I
that.
I told him not to touch it, and the other people heard me telling him that, and he still did it because he was drunk.
Wow.
And
You have to
so-
respect the boundaries of.
So then, at the end of the story, they tell me, oh, well, in the future, please keep the service dog vest on because it's a better protector for you. You know, I don't
Yeah,
want to
I think that's
protect
good.
The service vest. I just want people just. Fucking
Well, they
leave me
see
alone.
it. Yeah, you need to get the orange one, right? Is what they, because then people know. Like people have been trained to like.
I don't know what color there is of which one's accurate. There's no such thing.
Orange, no, orange is like the certified.
Oh, he
It's orange, yes.
He poked his pinky. He put a little tooth in it.
But yeah, no, the orange one is the official, and you can, but they have to be trained. But if you have to,
Yeah, but see, if that's the case, you're buying that from
The
an
government.
agency that actually trained that dog.
yeah, I think it's through the city too. I think they have like a, where
I
you,
don't know.
could be through the county. I don't know. I was gonna do it too, but whatever. As long as he's safe,
But
I'll go defend Dusty
yeah,
for
but,
whatever.
You know, now that if I go to restaurants, I'll put that on him when I go to the restaurant.
But I think that was nice that they gave that to him. Like
Yeah.
the guys, they love Dusty too.
Huh.
Dusty's so lovable.
Huh.
He
Hi,
brightens
Dusty.
my day every time I see him.
He
He just
innocent look, but tell them sometimes you don't want to be bothered.
right, and that's okay. That's fair enough.
Dusty, did I offend you? in any
Dusty
way?
is a mood. He has his moods.
Well, it's like me, the young kid can sit there on that computer for.
Yeah.
I
Just-
said that I read and scan whatever bullshit information they need to read, and I'm done.
Done.
I need to walk. I need to move.
yeah.
Otherwise, my arthritis starts fucking me over like it already is. I don't know why this year. Man, I never thought my body aches so much.
I know.
Fuck,
I get it. Trust me.
sucks.
Are you going to the afternoon meetings?
2 o'clock today. And the crazy kid is in there. He comes up to me and goes, "Oh, they got a meeting in San Dimas." I go, "What the fuck?"
I'm not going out to San
I go,
Dimas.
"Well, go." I go, "Why are you telling me?" I go,
So he's going out to San Dimas?
I'm like, I don't got money to be driving a car, different meetings just to go and get a 2-minute, 5-minute kick.
Yeah.
My kick is there.
I don't even know where San Dimas is.
Those? Well, that's
It's near
by the 57
yeah,
freeway.
near
I don't
Pomona.
even know what that
Near
is
Pomona.
either. Okay.
Good that way.
I lived here for so many years. I still don't know more. I'm just in this
I
area.
says, I go to meetings that are local, near me. and against traffic. You know, he sits in a car. Oh, you're driving. Cool. Fucking kids.
Yeah, the youngins, they have more energy.
Yeah, that's why I told him that. I says, I go, dude, I go, you have too much vocal energy. You gotta calm down. Around me, I don't have very lengthy conversations. I listen, I observe, and I only answer facts or get into detail of something if it's something I know. If I don't know it,
Yeah,
why talk about it?
you're not gonna be
Why
asked
even
about it.
think I'm part of the conversation when I don't know shit about it?
I hear you.
That was line yellow, wasn't it, the car?
Yeah.
Cool. I bet you're looking at the green hair lady.
No, no, I didn't.
No, that line. He loves like line where like the color of his bike.
Fire engine color.
He's goofy like that.
So,
Oh, man.
Yeah, so it's like, so I went through that with this dog. And it's, you know, it's just scary. You know, there's two things can happen. Either the dog gets taken away from you, or the person files a civil suit.
That's scary, but hopefully.
For him to take the dog's got to be pretty vicious.
Well, yeah, but just think about it.
No, but people can. You just never. I knew
Did
someone
you
who was
say
going
it's
through
a
that.
little kid that doesn't know better comes up and that's it.
Yeah.
That's considered a
You have a trial. I mean, you can go to trial.
oh yeah.
He knows, yeah. But it's like, but still, he's just making the point that.
I mean, in this situation, I knew I was in the right, but again, I never went through that.
But it's scary, because that's your
Like,
baby.
It's scary to make you upset.
It does.
That after you tell an asshole, don't touch the dog. Well, I'm good with dogs.
Right. Well, that's why I would try to tell him too, like, you know, because he just loves dogs too. But I was like, always ask the owner,
Yeah.
because you never know, you know,
Never
and
know.
see if they're okay with it. Like, never just.
From the
I
smallest
had to break him of that.
mini poo dog to a Great Dane.
Yeah. You just never
They'll
know.
maul you if the owner.
And just ask the owner, because sometimes owners that they might be training them, or they might be, you know, like there's some, like most owners are fine. They want their dog to get
It's
the
like
love,
Rick-
but
you know
some
Richard,
don't.
Right?
Who?
Richard with the braille.
Yes, I call him Braille. We call him Braille guy.
Braille guy came this morning. He sat by me, but he was staring right at Dusty. And then Dusty just looked at him and just started growling. And he goes, "Oh, he's in a bad mood." No, I go, "You're
He's staring at him. That's intimidation. Yeah, that could be intimidation.
It's like,
And he's protecting you.
yeah,
That's.
it's
I have a
it's
dog like
you're
that.
trying to gain his space. And
Yes.
He's not going to give you. That's why he's growling.
Because he doesn't know your intentions too.
Instead of just coming over and being nonchalant,
Right.
ignoring him, it's different versus, "Oh, Dusty, remember me?" No, boom, I don't remember you.
Yeah.
Fuck away from me. Huh? What?
You have to respect Dusty.
You're gonna go upstairs right now. Another half hour.
All right. I know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm almost done this, and then we'll head
1
out.
o'clock. It's 1 o'clock right now.
Where is it on the 4th floor and 3rd, or is it in Public Works and?
Yeah. 4th floor and plummet on the bottom. So if you're gonna make any meeting, you go first to
Upstairs, right? Because it's real quick.
And then you come down to the bottom.
I don't even. What is the upstairs? I had to go get the.
I forgot that one was. I thought that was one extra meeting, but no. This one I think is with Padilla.
Oh, Padilla.
I think. What? You want to walk more?
You want to
Want to walk more? A little more? You walk around that one.
Oh. Right out.
Yeah, thank you.
Go see what crazy boy Chinito's doing in there.
Shrimp guy, we call him. Right?
3-inch shrimp.
3-inch shrimp.
That's what Smokey said.
I know. I didn't get to say hi to Smoke and Scan, but the police one was so important today. You go, if you look at lapd.online, they should have something on.
Let me finish one more walk.
Alrighty,
Meet you guys up there.
we'll see you up there. Oh, look how he just looks at you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I love Dusty so much. Dusty's so cute.
We're around City Hall.
Yeah. We have another whole hour to. Oh man. Ah, no worries. Okay. Back to the grind. So we spoke to the mayor's office. We spoke to the fire department. We didn't speak at the main meeting, but thank you, Gina, for I'm excited about
Straight or this way?
I think
I think it's left, but I could be wrong.
I thought we went up there and make a left. I think it could be
All right,
either
we'll
way.
just
Well, let's go
either
up
way,
here.
it's
I
up
think it's
there.
up here, maybe.
All right, here we go.
All right, we'll try up here. Let's go up here. I'm going up here. He doesn't listen well. See, this is an incline. That's, I think, the DOT building. I want to get their meeting again, too, man. That's prove to us that LRH is no parking. Because I'm tired of that, too. That's another thing. I know, that'd be so funny with Josiah. All of it, like... And, of course, we had to have... put yes, extra yes, and hell yes to amplification and music. To have any kind of... And that's another thing we need to be watching. Anytime that they keep saying, no, they don't have music, and they do DJ, amplified music, or anything, they have to have a police permit. I bet you they're not doing it. And I just found that out. So, I think they... Oh, go ahead. No, you can go first. Thank you. So they're not obeying the laws and the rules. Okay, let's see. Senor Fish. I'm gonna go over there. I don't know, he just left me in the dust. Oh, there he is. Never mind. No, he didn't. Here I am accusing him. He's innocent. Because he's just like way ahead. I'm coming. Such a beautiful day. I really don't feel like... I want to put my coat in the back, but not where it can fall. Is there a bag still? Oh, he's not hearing me. He thinks I'm talking in chat. Oh, well. Hi, how you doing? Oh, a grade B, that would make me nervous. I would not want to go a fish place that's a grade B. That is not, Yeah, Caltrans. Oh my gosh, the puppy. Your puppy's so cute. Oh my goodness. There's a little newsstand. Where they go through security again. What's this? Hold on, what's this? Unauthorized vehicles not displaying distinguishing placards or license plates issued for accessible parking will be towed away at owner's expense. Ooh. It has to start with LADBS. You think this is pre-recorded? No.
Sir, that was my...
No. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, ladies. Well, yes, pre-recorded.
I wonder what City Hall, if they paint it every 5 years, how it works.
It's brick.
It's so white.
Huh? It's white brick.
It's
By
brick?
sandstone. Yeah. It looks like brick, but then I thought they can't have bricks. They said the guy told us that the City Hall is the safest building in an earthquake. It's so retrofitted completely that it's absolutely safe for an earthquake. It'll be the only thing that, if nothing else stands, the City Hall will stand. Not that I ever want to find out, but Interesting to know. I would just not want to be in the elevators to the high floors.
I just wonder if it's painted or not. And if so, how often?
No, I don't think they paint it. You would notice that. It's not, nah, that's... That's one. I had to appreciate it about Bike Guy. He always has these questions. Questions that I'd never come up with. But that's Bike Guy questions. And once it's in his head, he will get an answer. So we will know, people, if they paint City Hall, and if so, how often. We will eventually have that answer. Because he will call everyone. So, which is good, I guess, you know. I don't think they paint it. It doesn't look painted. Like, I've never seen painters up there. Yeah, I see him pondering. He's like looking at the brick. He's now looking. Oh, man. Channel 7. Oh, there's several news crews. 3. Wow, how many news crews? 3 news crews. I wonder what's going on that there's 3 news crews. Oh, thank you. I have a assignment for you. Should you choose to accept it? Bike Guy. You want to go over there and ask the news crews what they're... You want to go ask the news crews what they're here for?
Where are they?
1, 2, 3. Look, 3 trucks.
They're here all the time. No big deal.
He does need a Snickers. We're at Los Angeles City Hall. Well, going back to City Hall. We took a detour. Because if I don't feed Bike Guy on time, he will just make my life a living hell. I'll be making my public comments like, can we eat now? So I had to feed him first. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look painted. It just looks like cement. I should find out if they're having any news events. The Starbucks, there, I don't, you know, I wish I knew there was one here. I don't know of any of them around here. But I'm not real familiar with around here. There is like a little, you can get some coffee on the second floor.
Correct.
But I don't know of any Starbucks around here, do you?
Any what?
Starbucks. I have to go in the other door.
Which door?
That one down there.
Reason?
I don't know. It's ever since that my bike got, I mean, the next one. But you're going to have to go in and go down and open it. Because this one opens.
Okay, that one?
Yeah, just ask them if you can open it for me. I don't feel like juggling with that. Awesome, Gina. You know how to get a hold of me. That will, I will love that. That gives me like, oh man, something like now that everything, that all the holidays are over, give us like Christmas is coming. That's the vibe. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you.
I have to come in from that high. I could put it through there, but it's just something with my chair. There's something that was up. It just didn't want to go through. Okay. Thanks. Sorry. Do you want me to have him run all my stuff through, or do you just want to do it? Should I have him run my stuff through? You can search. It's just my purse, a bag with water. You can search. Thanks. I'll consent to a search. Coffee. Yeah. So thirsty though. I just had but I got my water. I got my water. What's this? Small business exemptions. I don't know. I was just curious what that was.
It's the Office of Finance. What we do is we do business tax. So if you have a business in the city of Los Angeles, this is where you would come and report your gross receipts for your taxes.
I don't have a business, but like I started streaming. Like, can you turn in your stream into like I don't know what kind of business would be like a media. I want to be media.
Right. Are you going to generate any monies coming in?
I mean, like I don't think from itself. Like if people like watch what I do, whatever, and they give a gift, that's a gift. But as far as generating a business, I don't know. Not that I know of.
Just giving you a gift.
No, I don't need that. I just need like a media pass. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Romania. One of my best friends is from Romania. Oh, Lord, here you guys. He has to get strip searched every time he comes. I can tell him, don't wear them, like, make it simple. Why don't men listen to the right to the women? No, kidding. Of course, he takes the stance, like, so. He takes the stance as if he's under arrest. It's so funny. He's so. Oh man, white guy. All right, so we still have 45 minutes to.
You want to get coffee? You want to go up? What do you want to do?
Coffee. So let's go and sign it, I guess.
All right.
Oh, we missed it. Wait, can you hit the button again? You're gonna have to hit the button where you just hit. You just pushed them.
Yeah, but I don't see it here.
It's over there.
Okay.
He just did it. So
Okay.
you seem confused.
I like these fancy elevators. Like the 1840 archives. Okay.
3.
3.
Well, they said it was an exact replica.
That's cool. Where the hell's 3 on this thing? Oh, here it is. Okay, we're good.
Commentary.
That was
You can
quick.
get in if you want to go up.
You coming up?
Go ahead. We don't bite.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Oye, Franco, ahorita me dejas entrar. 350. ¿Dónde? Al 350. La última meeting, llevé los translation y se me quedaron ahí.
Oh.
Let's go take a look. Real quick, por eso también vine.
This is us.
Okay.
We hold the door, Lee. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm going to stop on the tissue.
Yes. Here you go.
Oh, thank you, Marsha. I appreciate that.
You going up?
They, I know, I was crushed hearing them. And to see Serge, like, oh my God, that was. But that's what we needed to go through, because that's what they went through, and that's what they need to hear. So I'm so glad that they came and they spoke. But now we need the freaking police to do something about it. And now we know, like, the commission, the ones who are supposed to make sure. Let me see if it's time yet. Ah, yes. Right. Hope I want to see something here. About to tell him he's got to find a way to make it within purview. No. change his name to,
I think that was just a staff.
Team Crowley. That's why he's here, so I know he'll like that. And then Plum.
Are we both in?
You're about to be, but I think I picked a certain name for you.
What is it?
I picked Team Crowley.
I'm not gonna remember that.
You'll hear it when they call you.
Remind me when they call me too. I'm team, all right?
Yeah, Team Crowley.
Remind me.
So I figured I would rub it into the ones that didn't.
Fine, remind me.
I will. I'll be like, that's you moron. Get up there. Okay. Oh, well, we have to go to, I think, the four. Oh, no. Get, what do you call it? Agendas.
The what?
The agendas.
That's third, isn't it? No, that's second.
No, it's not. It's third. You were right the first time. No. That's the first one. Yes, Marsha, I agree with you exactly, because they're not going to be able to hide from it. You can't. That was so impactful. The victims, pleading for them to hear that there's no running from that. Can you guys hear me? Because I see it's like revving up again. Can you go in? I'll let you. Can you just ask for the agendas for today's 2 afternoon meetings? Okay. Gracias. Thank you. Can you guys hear me? So I don't know if I'm... Can you hear me, guys? Oh, can you hear, guys? Okay, when no one answers, I start worrying that nobody... Because it keeps bumping me off. I keep being bumped off. I'm sorry, So can you guys still hear? I keep getting these weird calls. I'm getting, I don't know. It's just... But you can still hear, guys? Hopefully y'all can hear. For the lady that passed by? Yep. No. See, in Romania, one of my besties is from Romania. All right, I'm getting sleepy now. I need to wake up. I need to be energized. Because Tuesdays are so early that a little bit less sleep.
Okay, so there's only one this afternoon here.
No, there's 2.
She said there's only one she checked, and this is the
Okay,
only one.
let me see. No, tell her it's travel. Can you just tell her? She probably doesn't have one. It's called Travel and Trade.
Here's the old one from this
I don't
one.
need that.
Travel and trade. Huh?
Trade.
Travel and hold this one.
No, just you can give it back. I don't need it. And ask her if it's been canceled or because I just signed up for it. So okay, here we go. LA Council. Oh, so here's how you write a submitting. LACouncilComment.com. That's how you can submit comments. You are the perfect ending to their stories. Oh, thank you, Marsha. Super powerful audit. I know it's not easy for you to get around. Point being, no excuse for not getting involved. Oh, thank you, Marsha. I appreciate that. I was really happy that they were there and to be able to follow, I'm glad they called them in order, because I told the officer, they want to go first. Sometimes they call out of order, and I made sure that you know, I wanted them to be heard. I wanted to make sure they got heard. I'm so glad that they did. We are at City Hall, about to do the afternoon council committee meetings. So let's see. Yeah, I think it was, I can't wait to rehear it. I hope it was healing for them. I hope it helped them to know that everyone was just silent and like looking and attentive. Hi, how are you? Good. Huh? Oh, good. Bueno. Bueno. And hopefully, yeah, that's the main thing, is that they get some healing for and feel empowered. You know, like, because like, imagine you're here, like no one does anything for years. It's easy to not feel empowered. So hopefully, there's kids. I don't want to film kids.
It was canceled.
Oh, it was?
Well, you're right, there were two.
Wonder why it's canceled. Interesting.
What is this one, Plum?
Yeah, the plum committee. Well, so you're gonna have to,
Yes.
or the best way. So basically, we have to help you so you don't get called off topic.
Okay.
All right. So, well, your thing, you can, the purview is, because it's land use, right? Is the fun, you know, whatever that you feel that, you know, that what the invest, you know, if there should be more of it, whatever. Just and if they call you off, just.
All right, can I also mention about Crowley?
That's what I'm saying for public, yeah, to say that, you know, if they say you're off topic, to say the fire affects land, that's land use.
Got it.
And how she used, you know.
Okay.
But then we've got to give you, like, let's see, if you want more than a minute, you need to talk on one of these things.
Okay.
Let me see if there's anything worth that you can kind of. Hello, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Sí. Yo hablo poquito. ¿Qué tiene? Uy, ¿cómo?
¿Y trabajas aquí en el municipio?
Yo no trabajo aquí. Yo fui por I don't know how to say meetings, the citas. Like yo hablo aquí por.
Ah, ya.
¿Qué tiene questions?
Sí,
¿Preguntas?
tengo un asunto que quería preguntar.
¿Qué quiere?
Yo soy de Ecuador.
Ah,
sí.
Ecuador, ok.
En Ecuador yo trabajo en una municipalidad, en un municipio.
Oh, okay.
El municipio del Ecuador.
Like a pueblo pequeño.
Bueno,
Muy pequeño. Oh, okay. Yo comprendo. Oh,
Yo,
thank you, Kirby's mom.
ya
Coffee
estoy
time.
viajando para Ecuador y dije quiero visitar un municipio de acá, conocer algo importante que tienen aquí.
Okay.
Esa es la curiosidad que yo tengo, es de eso. Por favor.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm trying. I'm not.
Usted habla poco.
Not enough. Like,
Sobre este
oh, quiere eso.
tema. Quiero conocer más de esto.
Okay. Yo tengo mucho, yo no sabe, yo ven, you know what, yo creo que ven para acá, por favor. You quiere más de eso.
Quiero hablar sobre esto, mucho interés para mí.
Okay, so you quiere hablar de eso.
Sí.
Okay, let's see. We'll find it. Absolutamente. Absolutely. Okay, guys. There's these recycling things.
¿Cuál es su nombre?
I'm Joe.
¿Qué?
Joe or AuditLA, either way. ¿Cómo se llama?
Álvaro.
Álvaro?
Álvaro.
Álvaro. Me gusta ese nombre.
Gracias.
Hi. I have this very sweet gentleman from Ecuador. He's interested in finding out more about, you know, those recycling things with the green lids, those, like the, I have a bunch of them at home too. Can show it a picture.
Replicas?
No. Enseñar ella the photo? Yeah, enseñarla, por favor. Like, he wants to talk to somebody. Do you speak Spanish? I know them. I know the city passes them out, and I've seen the mayor even posing with them. Perfect. Yeah, I just met him here. He just has questions, but there's the language barrier. Wait, let me. Sorry. Wait. Oh, it could be so Public Works.
Let me go ahead and see if I can get a phone number.
Thank you. And so,
Yeah, habla, señor.
should I take him to the Public Works office? Because it's a sanitation. You're right. So. Thank you. This is the mayor's office, and then she's gonna get un número because it's the Departamento de Basura.
De basura, sí.
Sí, this
Correcto.
departamento.
Sí, departamento.
Sí. So she's no. Perfect. Thank you. She's gonna get you the website, and the número. And yo creo tú puedes, cuando tú llames, dice you know, they probably have poner uno for inglés and poner dos para español, and they ayuda yo. Yo tengo mucho de eso. I got someone taught me I have like 6. But tú quieres por su país, maybe
Sí,
to.
sí, quiero consultar. Estaba averiguando, eso es de origen canadiense, de Canadá han traído. Yo le vi, averigüé, la fábrica está en Canadá.
Yeah, he wants to bring it because he works for his city in Ecuador. He wants to get these and bring them to his city.
Okay.
Yo
He's
trabajo
here.
en eso mismo, yo sé mucho de eso.
Yo hablo poquito, ni entiendo a little more, but no.
Yeah, me too. It's like, I'm like,
Okay. So this is, it's the Department of Sanitation. This is the phone number and this is the website.
Ah, ya. Esa es la dirección.
The website.
in the computador.
Ya.
The computer. ¿Tú sabes cómo el computer?
Tengo
The
que...
internet?
Computer, you know, the computer. The computer.
The website. The.
Sí, yo le busco, digito y Google Maps me lleva.
But here's the phone number.
He said he's gonna call them.
Yeah, the phone number, and then I'm sure they have it in Spanish. They probably press
They
1
do,
for
they
English.
do, yes,
yeah.
they do. Estella is at lunch, so she's the Spanish speaker.
Oh, okay.
Voy a ver si alguien habla
When does she come
español,
back?
¿verdad?
Maybe I
She
could.
comes back probably at about
¿El lunch?
2:15.
Okay.
¿O el lunch? ¿Estarán ahora?
No, not ellos. Ella de trabajo aquí habla más español que nosotros.
Yeah.
So, si tú quieres regreso, maybe 2:15. Ella sí habla español bueno. So she can explicar
But for this information, he would probably need to call, because she's
Yeah.
gonna give him the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay?
Sí, muy amable. Muy bueno.
Okay, great, okay.
Su español va a mejorar mucho
Yo
más.
me entiendo muy poquito, no es
right.
bueno, no es bueno.
I'll just say más o menos. or a little bit.
Quiero decir algo que usted va a entender. El nombre de los ángeles es el mejor, porque en cada persona encontramos un ángel.
Oh, I gotta
Muy
say
buena
that.
gente,
Oh,
muy buena
thank
gente.
you. That reflects well. That's a good quote to send to the mayor. That's so sweet.
Bueno.
Well, we're welcome. Bienvenido de Ecuador. Bienvenido.
Muy amable.
Thank you. Now, mañana is like the Public Works, but I think they'll be able to help you. Si no, go to Public Works.
Voy a llamar.
Yeah, llame, and then I'm going to be in the meeting. Tú sabes dónde the meeting. Maybe ellos puede ayudar también.
Sí, medio ambiente.
Do you know the meeting for like they're going to have a meeting over there, and you can speak and.
¿Está lejos? ¿Retirado?
No, it's right here. It's like, and then you can habla. Yeah.
Yo voy a llamar. Vamos a marcar.
Yeah, llame primero.
Vamos a
Hey guys, sorry.
a ver qué dice. A ver si hay alguien que hable español. Pero
I'm here to audit the auditors. Good. I love auditing the auditors. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. That's so sweet. Like this guy's so sweet. He just said the nicest thing. The city of Los Angeles is a city of angels, but the people that he's met here are angels. That's so sweet.
Not all of them.
That's true, but you know what? We're gonna keep. But that was so sweet. That was sweet. He just wants to get these things like they are. And thank you, Kirby's mom, for the coffee. Ecuador Scientology throws events for them all the time. Well, there you go. Now he's here on a. He wants to get these trash things like they're recycling. What do you call it when you recycle like food and stuff? What's that? You know when you put it in like compost. They're these little buckets that you can do urban composting. I have like 6 of them. Organics bins, yeah, and compost bins. 'Cause not everyone has a garden, so so he wants to get some to bring back to his country. He works for his little town. Oh, we're not going to let him snag him. I'll just we'll protect them. Very sweet. That's right, Department of Sanitation, but they're not in this building. Public Works is. They didn't answer? They usually say like Punta Dos for Spanish or something. Hi, Dusty. Oh, see Dusty names. Hi, boy. Hi, boy. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. He said hi.
Oh, you gotta say hi. You gonna say hi? Go. Okay, come back now.
Why do you look
Good job.
forlorn?
Hey, just say hi. That's all you have to say. You're gonna go up. Hi. Oh, you
I'm
silly.
getting kisses. I'm getting kisses. Because we are bonded. We're buddies. So I get. I know. Well, I'm trying to help this gentleman. He's trying. Do you know where the offices of Department of Sanitation is? It's not in this building. Oh man, he might be waiting. That's the LA thing. I love Dusty, man. Right down here, and oh, absolutely. And you can sign up in the kiosk in front of it to speak if you want.
I just want
To go hang out and check it out.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
See the process.
The process is amazing.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Because I'm going to be filming. Oh, really?
I've seen it in the news plenty of times, but might as well check it out.
Oh, absolutely. I love getting new people coming. That's what I want. It's civic engagement is amazing.
Absolutely.
And that's why. So I am streaming.
What time
That's
is it
why-
starting?
It starts at 2, so we got like a half hour. But
Okay, no, let's. Are we able to go in there right now?
if they have it open, usually they open it like 15 minutes. Oh, let me make sure he's. I want to make sure he's okay. But yeah, can you show him where it is? Like where the the main hall is?
The main what?
The main meeting where the council is? You know, the main. Sure, and I'll see you there. I just want to make sure he has what he needs. Am I back, guys? Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Can you guys hear me or no? I'm guessing no. Okay, guys, can you hear me now? Oh, you hear me? Okay, my chat wasn't moving at all. I'm telling you, this is a lot of phone stuff today. I mean, trying to help him, and then he's helping the other guy at once too. Okay, I think he's getting the help he needs. But I want to stick around in case if they tell him to go somewhere. I mean, he's freaking. I'm like, what is going? Is this an earthquake? I'm like, no, it's just strict guy being strict guy.
No, I'm just saying, if you are like staying right here, and then if I push you, would you move or
No, you'd have to unlock it.
Oh, so you're locked. Okay.
Yeah, because like now, if I unlock the locks, you could
Then
push
I
it like a
can-
wheelchair
Then I can push.
very
But
easily.
if you lock it, no.
Then it needs the motor to move it. You have to, yeah.
Okay.
It'd be very hard to. I mean, you might be able to get a little bit, but you're not gonna be able to push.
So the bike guy have to push you when you have no battery.
If I have no battery, yeah, you have to unsnap it,
You
and then
did
you
that
have to push.
before?
You
Done that
didn't.
before?
Did I ever run out? Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, because the battery fell out, but then we figured out how to fix it.
But you
Yeah.
really need some muscle to push.
No, not at all.
Really?
No, because it has a neutral.
No, it's
device
neutral.
already.
It's just
No,
wheels.
yes, you do.
But we didn't go uphill. It happened like
I know, I'm just saying. But if you want to go to Rio Hondo, that's kind of almost impossible.
maybe.
No, well, If you get stranded with that on a slope area, you're fucked. If you're in a flat area,
I had my whole thing fizzle out, and I didn't know it could burn it out, and they had to come, and the fire department had to come, and
Yeah.
they had to figure out how it blew the like if you overdo your electricity and it blows the
Circuit.
fuse, the circuit, and they had to tell because the fire department didn't even they had to and that was right down here, so I get nervous with the hilly areas.
I used to work with a kid on a wheelchair like this, and I used to tell him,
People have no idea.
you're not supposed to speed in
Oh,
this.
good to hear me,
You're supposed
good.
to be careful. So he took
Yeah.
it upon himself that I wasn't watching him, and he tried to beat me to the classroom. He swung around a bungalow, went right into the wall.
Well, so that's why I tell you, he's like, oh, you're so slow. It's like I can't go crazy fast with this.
Because, so then when he smashed, right, I walked up and I go, hey, what happened? He goes,
Eventually, you know what? Eventually, I'm assuming after 30 or 50 years, the scientists, they will develop a kind of wheelchair that AuditLA, you should be able to go on freeway by yourself. That kind of
Like a
wheelchair.
car?
So eventually, I'm pretty sure after 30 years, 50 years, it's gonna happen.
50
you
years?
don't need a driver's license. You just go 40 miles per hour on the street. You go wherever you
After
want.
50 years, you think you know how old? He thinks I'm
I don't
20.
know. I don't know, whatever. But I'm just saying.
How old do you think I am?
Eventually.
How old do you think
will-
I am?
look at right
now?
Right
Yeah.
now they have stuff.
How old I think you are
Uh-huh.
right now?
Yeah.
Another
I
10
will
years to your life.
say.
But you're still not going to live that long.
Okay, I'm gonna do a close look. Hold on.
Fine.
He asking me how
Yeah,
old I am.
and don't say no.
Hold on.
This is inspection. It's not a joke.
No, hold on. I want to be serious. I really want to be serious.
That would be cool, Hodges.
But one more thing. The color of your hair, is you dyed it like that, or is that because of aging?
It's called natural.
Or did you dye it to that
No
color?
comment.
No comment.
It's called natural.
So
Maybe I do dye my hair though.
I don't know if he dyed it. That will very
Hey, Dusty dyes his hair. That's why he's white.
answer. So I would have to assume your color is natural color. I will just make an assumption. I will say you are.
He's working all the gears.
I will say 48.
Really? Oh,
48.
I love you. No, I'm 59.
Oh, so I'm 10 years off.
No, but it's okay. I like your number better. But thank you. You just made my actual my year because he gave the whole
I know you're somewhere around 50, so my range is somewhere late 40, early 50. You're somewhere around 50, but you're 59. Okay.
the curtain match. Yeah, so he just all right. Now you made my day because yeah. Now I don't feel old. On the inside I feel very young. I feel very, younger. I don't feel 59.
What does heel look like?
Right, what does healed look like? Oh, he's watching our stuff.
Heel look like I will be able to go to the Big Blue Building every Sunday, get a free continental breakfast. That's what a healed
Looks like. Healed look. You know what healed looks like to me? That there is no more Big Blue Building to go get the breakfast.
There's what?
There's no more Big Blue Building to go get breakfast.
Oh, that's terrible. You just enjoy breakfast.
I know. No, we'll get you breakfast somewhere else.
These people are scientists. What's the matter with you?
All right, so we go in. I just want to make sure that guy's okay.
So you 1021 USC before it's too late with flowers? Huh?
Yeah, but I mean,
No, I didn't mean to say.
I know, but see, he tells me that he puts things on my list to do, and it's like I can't focus on it now.
What time is it now?
Today, right now it's 1:40.
Okay, yeah, 20 minutes. We should get ready.
Oh, thank you, Kirby's. I did it because of Mona. 'Cause I don't, me, I don't like being on the camera and stuff. I don't, And I didn't even get the spiritual stuff. I was I think so shallow in a lot of it, but I had to support. Where's the gentleman? Did he get what he needed?
You want to head over to the council area or no? No response.
No response. I just want to make sure that. Oh, here he is. I just want to make sure he got what he needs first. Oh, thank you, Kirby's mom. I know it's hard. I didn't know what to say either. It's hard, but I think it's good.
Look like bad guy will lose all of the
belly fat right there.
That's the only part of my this.
He wants to gain. He doesn't.
Right,
He's
I
a
want to be,
wackadoodle.
but not necessarily here. Just, you know, wide.
Oh, Kirby's mom, that's so sweet.
Trouble area.
I can't wait to see all of yours. Or let us to find out how. Did they help you?
Me están averiguando.
Oh, they're hot, but they.
Estamos ahora en contacto. Estamos verse.
Okay, so they're gonna. Okay, so if not, I'm gonna be in the room. Like there's a meeting. If you necesita más ayuda,
Yeah?
I'm gonna be allá and like there's a meeting, and then you could probably habla maybe gente. You can busca
¿Usted va a
más.
ir para allá?
Right here, like yeah, I'm gonna be allá. See,
¿Dónde?
here I'll show you in case there's gonna be a meeting for the city.
¿Voy con usted?
Okay. Yeah, because you just
Pues
never
es muy
know.
amable, ¿eh? Capaz salga yo hablando inglés y usted español.
Sí, me gusta español. Yo quiero hablar más. Yo. All right, so aquí tiene un. I don't know how to say meeting. I forget how to say meeting. I want to say. How do you say meeting? So this is the meeting. Like I'm gonna be aquí at dos tiene un meeting, so I'm gonna be aquí. You see, to finish and to necesita más ayuda, I'll be allá. You can busca me, yeah.
I think they're opening the altar room right now.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find someone I can talk to you about it. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate. Oops, sorry. I think I get.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get him help. Reunion? A reunion. Yeah, you're right. A reunion. You're right. A reunion. So it's a reunion for the pueblo, the ciudad. It's for the planning land use. Yeah. Tu puede hablar, and if tú quieres hablar, you can poner su nombre and eso, and then they tiene gente that translate into. So you habla Spanish and they habla English, que tú dice. So you can say in the planning land use, that'd be perfecto. Yeah, I can ayuda. Yeah, see, this is, and then you can go up and you can say, yo quiere, yo estoy de, and you quiere the cosas por sanitation. So you do the verde? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, I hit the blue. Hit the, oh, wait, you have to do, wait. And then the bajo, the bajo. See.
Yeah.
And then you hit the primero, arriba, yeah. And then aquí nombre, arriba poquito, yeah. And then you type in nombre, and then you just poner the verde, the submit. Oh, no, he's so cute. No, Jess, that's, who the heck? I need to see that story. That is freaking, that needs to stop. Stuff like that needs to stop. And then cuando finish, you just poner the verde. It doesn't have to be exact, but just K2 sabe, but you want to clear? Yes, please, Jess. I want to see that for sure. And then cuando finish, you poner, see where it says the verde submit. Si te necesito ayuda. All right, the verde. Uh-huh. See. And now they're llame gente, and escucha su nombre. And then cuando te habla su nombre, you venga ahora allá, and then they're going to put you there, they're like one by one, and just say, quiere español, like yo habla español. And they'll have a gente, let me find out now what you need. You might need, if they have for you to listen in Spanish. Let me get the translator. Huh? You can take photos? Yeah, I'm I stream it. I'm on YouTube right now. You better believe you can take photos. Well, if they say no, you tell me. I'll get. Let me find out how to get. Hold on, because I never had this issue. Hey, how you doing? I know. I'm doing good. How about yourself, sir?
So far, so good.
Good.
I'm glad you're doing okay.
Thank you. Me too. I have a question now. This very kind gentleman is here. He wants to be able to hear, and then maybe he did sign up to speak. He's from his country. He has these things. He wants these Department of Sanitation like buckets or whatever. But he wants to be able to speak at this meeting and be able to at least listen in Spanish. But I don't know how to do how they listen in Spanish.
Oh, headsets.
Okay, can he get one? Like he wants?
Not right now because the individual who's responsible for that is not here yet, but he'll get one.
You'll hook me up? Well, him up?
Just have him go to that when my partner's at that location, then have him go over there.
Okay.
He'll get one for him.
Okay, thank you. Okay. So cuando, yeah, I've got to take care of you. It's like, so cuando es the hombre, like the policía, like the hombre, like como like allá, you go allá, and they're going to give you earphones, como se dice, like you escucha. And so yo escucho todo because they're going to have gente habla in Spanish. So yo escucho todo cosas. And then when they delay su nombre, you pueden, I'll ayuda. Yeah, you're going to be okay. Because this is good. It's planning land use. Sí, claro, yo quiero también. It's like, I know, it's like, yeah, we got to help yeah, absolutely. But I hope you get your things that you want. So yeah, so is the other guy here too? So yeah, we're just esperando por desde hombre allá, because he'll get you. So that's one buena cosa, like you can escucha. Hello.
The Sheila for the motel?
For the motel? I mean, do you know what, you're here, I don't know which, they should have them over there if you need the,
I don't see no one here.
I don't see anything about the motel. Oh, you know what? That could be the other meeting, but I heard it was canceled.
Cancel.
But let me find out. They said that, but I gotta find out. Let me ask. Hold on. So, yes, another question. Oh, you have a question?
Just a FYI. So you're not gonna be up for?
They said it was canceled. So is it not canceled?
It was?
I don't know. That's what the city clerk said. We went to city clerk to get the thing, and they said the meeting's canceled. But
Trade, travel, and tourism?
Yeah, but is it not canceled?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, then I need to get up there first.
If that's the case, again, that's not something we were given the privy to.
I don't mean, because we went to.
We'll find out for you right now.
Can you? Because we went to city clerk asking for the agenda for the travel, and they said it was canceled. But I signed up. Yeah, but I signed up for it.
So maybe they're misinformed because Marco and Phil are up there.
Okay, because I want to go to that meeting. But this gentleman here, the gentleman, the gentleman back there, he wants to go to the hotel one. That would be travel tourism.
Yeah.
He's checking to see if it's going on or if it's canceled. That would be the hotel one. But the other gentleman there. Sorry. The other. Huh?
You don't want him to see.
Oh, he will. Hold on. No, they're checking. They're checking to see if it's.
It's still going.
Okay, so that's upstairs, right? That's
There's 401.
They changed to 401.
If they didn't change it, it's always.
Well, here's the thing. Is that the right meeting?
That's this meeting. That's.
Oh, that's here.
That's planning. planning meeting. So if you're looking for that meeting that you're talking about, that's upstairs at 401.
But he's saying that, so that's what he's trying to get. He said something about a hotel. Oh, that's
He's
here.
looking at the wrong one.
Oh, okay, so that's here.
2 o'clock, yeah. Go up there right now, 401.
No, but you're saying it's here, though. No, I mean, what he's looking at.
What he's looking at is this meeting plum.
Yeah, that's what he wants. I'm the one I thought he was talking about, because he's saying hotel.
He wants trade, travel, and tourism.
Alright, we were told, as of now, it has been canceled, unless it was a very last minute thing.
She's asking which one,
He-
which
Hotel.
owners.
Yeah, the hotel owners, he wants,
Not necessarily, but I think so, yes.
okay, we'll
Hold on,
get
Let me
you.
find out for you.
And then I need to get translator for this gentleman
Already
over there.
informed the person.
Okay.
So that's being taken care of right now.
So we're doing,
For the hospitality workers,
Yeah.
that's trade travel. 4th floor, 401.
I'm gonna go up there, but you take care of my buddy here, right,
Yes.
because he's gonna talk to the gentleman that's sitting there,
What language?
Spanish, he's from Ecuador, and he's like a representative from his city.
Does he want earphones?
Yeah,
No, that's being taken care of. The person in charge of that,
Yeah.
I informed her. So
and he
she's
wants to
gonna-
speak too, like he's really sweet, I'm trying to help him, because he wants to,
Did he sign up?
yeah, yeah, he signed up.
So do you know who told you that at the clerk's office?
No, he went in there and asked for the agenda, they said it was canceled, whoever was at the desk.
Mary asked for another
No.
trade travel?
Yeah, I
For
sent him
today?
back to say trade travel, and he said no, they said no, it's canceled.
Was it somebody that-
But I want to try, I mean, should I just stay down here and forget trade travel? Or is it going to be a lot before you get to? I'll just stay here. I think, guys, I'll just stay here. I don't know. I usually try to do both. But I want to make sure he has what he needs. We have to be a good host. Okay, so the other meeting isn't canceled. Can you put your, I know, but you said it was, right? But yeah, and they're saying it's not.
Okay.
So I don't know if I should talk it. Wait, who's on that one? You know what? Can you do me a favor? Like, let me go up there. If they called my name, whatever, call me.
Okay.
Even though I don't like to be called when I'm on the thing. Don't do that. Don't embarrass me. No, stop. Yeah, but I want to see if I can speak up there first. Okay. Oops, sorry. You know, thank you. I'm gonna go see what's up there. Like if I told them if they call me to call me, so then. Yeah. It's not canceled. Okay. But can you get him his thing and then translate that I'll be back? Thank you. Jeez. Working today as an ambassador. Okay, guys. Sorry, I don't know if I missed that. Okay, I'm gonna try to go up there to. I want to see who's up there. I didn't even get the. See, they're spreading fake information. I would have missed it. What can I really trade and travel? Stop taking people. Oh shoot, I had to go on this side. Oh, thank you, Kirby's mom. I gotta try, like, I get the, like, how would it be if I was in, a different country? Oh, are you going up? Yeah. I'll wait. Gonna wait. Dang, hopefully I'll. Okay, here we go. Okie Let's go up to 4. Planning land use. Oh, dang, it's going all the way down. No, I'm not. It just brought me down. You coming in? Yeah, I'm going up. What floor?
4?
Me too. Okay. Yep. You want to come in?
Guess not.
Guess not. It's gonna stop at 2, 3, 4, but going up.
Thanks.
Yep. Sorry. That's yeah, it'd be through here. Yeah, it'd be right through here. Yeah, go. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it. So we have 2 visitors. Oh, look who it is.
Yeah, but you needed to get the, you likely wanted to get one of those agendas there to see what item number it is. If you're only here to observe, then you're welcome, but if you wanted to speak, you're gonna.
They don't have any, and they said the meeting was canceled. City clerk said it was canceled.
They canceled the move, right? We
Yep.
don't know how we can do that.
The city we went to the city clerk for the agenda, and they said there isn't any because the meeting's been canceled.
What meeting did you tell them? That makes
Trade and travel, trade.
That makes no sense.
They did though.
That's some fake news.
That's some fake news. Now I see it, but I could have been up here already.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, they said it was canceled.
Which one?
The city clerk, no, the city clerk said this one was canceled, so I didn't come up here.
That's because Art is giving false information. You do that every single day.
Yep. Y'all need to get your acts together. What? Oh, sure. You can boss me around.
All right, there you go. Are you good there? As long as you're good. You good there?
Yeah, I want the best. I want to be near Dusty. I just want to be near Dusty.
Continue to bully my personal space. It's okay. It's okay. Is it good? As long as you're good, bro. Come on, man.
What's going on with the?
I'm not your bro. I'm never your bro.
He's my bro. Don't be picking on the like. You wouldn't believe what a fan club he has.
No, I'm a female. I'm not your bro. I'm your sister.
He's your sister.
That's what everybody's.
I think I'm just gonna do just the regular. Oh, animal service. I'll say take care of the animals. Well, at least she's sticking by the chief. I'm gonna thank her. The only time I ever really agreed with her fully.
That means there's a crowd downstairs. That means we may not get a chance to speak. There's a huge crowd.
There's not a huge crowd downstairs. It was very kind of empty. Man, poor bike guy. He wanted to speak here.
I still blush.
The one time I agreed completely with Monica was with the chief. Thank you for standing by the chief.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Gonna stand by.
This crawler was being retaliated by the black mayor. The first black mayor retaliates against the first fire chief.
I'm so upset about it. Like that, she's the one that needs to resign. Like I mean, like that's, and then she's putting it all on a chief. And who the rank and file? They're not. If she was such a bad chief, they'd be like, yes, we need a new, right? But they are all like, no, she's been very good for morale. She's been a very good chief. Yes, that's why I'm with the. Hey, MD Media. That's why yeah, I'm seeing
There's a
it.
smoking scan thing that she's doing.
Hey, Herman, I need to search something.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stand up for
Number 7 is above the 9 error. Number 7.
Monica did it right. 'Cause I'm not, I am so,
Yeah, but Monica had no choice. She got demoted. She has to stand up for the chief.
good. Oh my gosh, oh, he's barking. Oh, that's so cute.
Listen, see? Okay, you said hi to him. Good job, good job.
Did you say hi to your friends? Are you making friends?
He's right there, he's coming. It's Timothy.
I wonder whose side he's on. Who hasn't decided yet? Who has not come out? Oh, thank you. Ham it up. Glad to see you. We're here. I hope I can do both.
Okay, perfect.
I hope they start.
5-star, level 5. Okay, that's what I need. Number 7, 1.5.
I'm gonna try. I'll probably just do my 1 minute here and then go down. I'll say all agenda items, but I might just hit it and leave.
Oh, look. Okay, relax, calm.
He wants to talk. She actually did. She's on my good list today. She defended the chief. I was so proud of her. Like I actually agreed with everything she said for the first time ever.
Oh, that's nice.
I like it. Monica won my.
And you mean to tell me that
I'll stand by Monica.
It's mommy.
Maybe I should.
Oh, it's mommy. This is trouble. This is big trouble.
You know that the city clerk is saying this meeting is canceled, just to let you know. Yeah, because we tried to get the agenda. They said, oh, no, this is canceled. I almost didn't come up here because they're saying it's canceled.
They said it was canceled.
I know, it's like the city clerk doesn't.
Tracy
Oh, everyone's saying hi to the pup. That's Dusty. That's Dusty. He's a certified good boy. He's a certified good boy, but you know, you're such a good boy.
Monica going after Marchese in the mayor.
She has my respect right now.
Everyone, welcome to our regularly scheduled meeting of the Trade, Travel, and Tourism Committee. I'm Councilwoman Tracy Park, Chair of the committee. Madam Clerk, if you would, please call the roll.
Councilmember Park.
Present.
Councilmember McCosker. Councilmember Rodriguez.
I didn't come to council today, did you?
No, I was at the police one because I had victims of
So that
Scientology
takes
there.
us to public comment. Members of the public wishing to give public comment can sign up at the
Amen, yeah.
kiosk in the back. You'll be given 1 minute for general public comment and up to 2 minutes for multiple items. I am going to call the names on my list and then you can come here to the podium. Goat.
Oh, man.
Damn.
God damn it.
Let me get a chance to
I hope I get in.
Forgot to read the best part of the card.
What do you want to be heard on today, please?
Well, all the goddamn motherfucking items and general fucking public comment.
All right, go ahead.
So let's see here, number 12.
At your own risk,
Yeah,
watch.
you gotta look at Pat McCosker. You've been drinking again, number 12. Monica, you won't believe this. And number 12, him and Nazarian want to make a fireboat. And they want to put a boat out in the Pacific Ocean and shoot water to fight fires from the sea. What kind of delusional psychopaths do these fucking people think they are? I mean, well, I'm Captain McCosker. I mean, what the fuck do you think you're gonna do, Tim? That's salt water. You can't shoot salt water into an active fire. It's got bromide in it. Bromide is a fucking accelerator of fires, Tim. They don't shoot bromide into those boats. They have fire retardant and they have a filtering system and they put filtered water. They don't just shoot the goddamn ocean water from fucking dolphins into the fucking fire from the, what in the fuck is this? How desperate do you lying fucks have to be? It's unbelievable. And then we got Timothy Buckethead again. He's gonna raise the parking fees. Why the fuck are you raising parking fees on innocent niggers? Don't niggers pay? Don't they run around and take bad buses and put their cars over your bumpy roads?
I'm sorry, what is what is this in
It's
your
the
language
nigger
have to
tax.
do with?
I'm on fucking topic. It says
No, you're not.
parking fees. You dumb fuck. Don't you understand what I'm saying? I'm talking to you. Talking to you. So, you know, this is what we got. We got Moni Cow over there on Channel 5 every fucking day, slamming Marchese, slamming the mayor. We got Tracy Irene Beach, who now calls herself Tracy Irene Park for some fucking reason, and I've got those two names down, don't worry, in our court system, you use both. And you're on TV yesterday in front of a fire station.
Well, I didn't do it. The mayor did it.
And then you want to go and reinstate the lesbian fire chief. Why do you two want to reinstate a lesbian fire chief so she can burn more shit down? Don't you understand that Marchese, in his limited mental capacity as a slaver called Stephen from Django Unchained, is trying to do something right? You gotta fire the fire chief, right? So support your big nigger and
Donald Harlan. Going once, going twice. All right, since you're up, how about fuck Herman? Come on. Fuck Herman, go ahead. What would you like to be heard on today?
Keep it down because we don't want people to know that. Ms.
What would
Beach.
you like to be heard on
Oh,
today?
you want to fuck me, like I said, just keep it down. We'll do it later somewhere, but not
What
today.
would you like to be heard on?
Oh, you can call me a motherfucker, but you said you want to fuck her, and that's scary. You know, I didn't make that up. You put that out to
Service
me.
time, please.
What would you like to be heard on, or would you like to move
What
on?
the fuck are you, nigger? I'm on number 8. I'm on number 8, talking about parking rates.
So 1 minute for number 8.
And I'm gonna speak on all items and non-agenda fucking public comment, you nigger. Rates. I realize that parking charges are not worth my time here in LA anymore because I don't wanna pay these fucking city attorney reports for some fucking baldhead over there to tell me what parking rates on item number 8. You get it, Baldy? Now you understand what fucking number I'm on, right, Baldy? Good. Now pay attention, dickhead, to number 12. Look at here. Los Angeles Fire Department. Miss Crowley is being fired over the fact that she did her job and some fucking bimbo from USC, a stupid black mayor who's a bitch, cunt, asshole, didn't even give her the opportunity to continue to make her statements that you guys are falsely accusing her of something that she had no control of because you had that Django nigger who was running the mayor's seat.
Speaker, please stay on topic.
Yeah,
We're
that
on
was
item
number 12, regarding McCosker and Nazarian. On the wildfire response, as far as I'm concerned, fuck the response, and fuck you for interrupting me at number 12.
Please move on.
Once again, now I'm on number 10, asshole, regarding report of the Los Angeles Pola motion under, again, McCosker and that dumb J. Relative to the available Wilmington property inventory. Well, we already know there's no inventory. The goddamn fire has burned most of the city of Los Angeles. It's gonna fuck up the airport flights during the Olympics. And we can't settle for less, but we want more. And how do we get more? Well, let's look at item number 13. Again, another McCosker shit regarding the dickhead Baldy city attorney regarding the fucking implementation of the articulated ordinance under 54950, the Brown Act, which under the leasing policy for the goddamn chapter 3 of the goddamn division of the goddamn Los Angeles LAAC. So if you want to clarify my opinion on this, you can just suck a dick and go fuck yourself. Because as I was told earlier, what fucking name do you want to talk about? Well, I'm not the bitch that told me to go fuck myself. She's asking me what fucking name you signed up for. So if you know the goddamn fucking name, let's put it on the airport. Matter of fact, let's name LAX Airport on behalf of fuck Armando Herman for the record. That would be an interesting name to draw in everyone from every fucking country that's trafficking those fentanyl drugs that you white niggers too know about. So stop it. Stop being a bitch.
Okay, AuditLA, come on up, ma'am. And to those of you joining us today, my apologies to all of you for having to listen to that. That language is disgusting and inappropriate. And I apologize to all of you who come here to do serious work in this committee who have to sit through that. Ma'am, what would you like to be heard on today?
Definitely public comment and all items, and I'm a little, because they had said that was canceled, so I don't have an agenda, so I'm a little stuck. But if not, I'll try. Call me on topic, I accept it, because I don't have one. But I think I know, there was animals on there, right, and there's the airport. No, because I want to go downstairs. We'll do the best we can, at the very least, we'll do, all right. Thank you. Okay, anything with airports and travel, I just want to keep reminding you that there is such a thing as human trafficking. That is, you may think you're volunteering to come here, and I'm going to keeping it real, the Church of Scientology, they bring people here, they think they want to come here, they're going to put them in their Sea Orgs, and then they hold their, all their stuff, their documents, so they can't just leave. And they make it impossible for people to leave. And I just want to bring that, I'm going to keep bringing that to your awareness. I could swear I saw something about animals. If I'm wrong, protect the animals regardless. You know, and then when it comes to, you know, I'll just go to public comment because I don't know what's on there. I didn't. Okay. I want to thank Miss Monica. I'm sorry. I'm going to take I take a different approach. I am in support of the chief. I feel that the mayor is kind of just throwing her under the bus to divert attention from herself and her failures. I think she's the biggest failure. And I think there's failures probably to go all around, if truth be told. I'm sorry. I think a lot could have been prevented that wasn't prevented. And a lot could be done in the meantime that maybe is not being done correctly. But to throw one person under the bus, you know, to deflect attention is wrong. So if the chief should be fired, then so should the mayor. That's my opinion. She needs to step down and resign. If she resigns, then fine, I'll support, you know, whatever. But till then, no, I'm going to stand. And the person who's with me, he also wanted to, he's known her for many years, would also like to support the chief. And I also want to remind you that, I guess I don't have time. I'll have to do it next time. Thank you all, and thank you for standing up. And I hope the rest of you stand up and be counted. Thank you. Bye, guys. Oh, wait, was it?
Anyone sign up named Brenda Lee? Okay.
If it's Team Crowley, he's not here. He's downstairs.
Okay, good to know.
Thank you. How much you want to bet the last time Monica Wilver's here that I totally agree with her. But I hope I did okay, guys. I don't know. I didn't have the thing. I think so. I always get out of here. I've never been caught here yet. So far, never been stuck here yet. All right, see you later. Okay, guys, I'm not waiting for his comment. I would do jerk guy. I wish they did him first. But I want to make sure I don't miss the next one. Are you? Hi. Oh, gosh. You make good points, even though I disagree with, you know, sometimes they're. Oh, thank you, Curtis' mom. I don't know. Because I'm thrown off because they said it was canceled, so I don't have the preparation or anything. Oops, I'm like spinning my wheels. Oh, but thank you guys. You know, we got heard, right? We got some Scientology in there. We got some, you know, I had to stand up for the chief because I do support the chief. It'd be different if we're upset with her, but she's actually good for morale. She's been a chief. And I do believe, I'm sorry, I believe the mayor is just, but I don't think the chief's gonna be able to get out of it. I don't think she's gonna get the 10 votes needed, sadly, but it is what it is. But I also don't think that the mayor's gonna be reelected. This meeting is Plum, the plan and land use. Related to prosecution, operation of disorderly house, assault with deadly weapon, attempted rape, armed robbery, narcotics, sexual assault, rape, burglary, battery on police officers, theft related to drug overdose, human trafficking or violence, shooting, kidnapping, attempted murder, multiple murders, violence with injury, and more. In addition, planning staff received 20 local residents the common conversation area neighborhood development council. They got this translator. Schools within walking distance of motel, who are in favor of revoking motel use as a subject status. Each letter cited concerns related to operations of the Highland Motel, including activities such as prostitution, drugs, violence, shooting, and more. On October 9th, the owner-operator of the Highland Motel filed an appeal of the entire decision of the zoning administrator's determination, challenging the following. Violation of First Amendment, petition of grievance clause, Second Amendment, Fourth Amendment, search and seizure clause, Fifth Amendment, taking clause, 14th Amendment, due process clause, and equal protection clause, that there is no credible evidence that the subject motel has or is operating in violation of any local, state, or federal law, or has operated as a public nuisance, that the discontinuance of use is okay. Sometimes it's more fun when they're not nice. Get them called them out on it. And the owner-operator's written justification of the appeal has been transferred to Council File number 24-1273 for your consideration. The zoning administrator's action to discontinue the transit on zoning I'm getting tired. We got it though. Have resulted in impacts to the community at large. These impacts have been associated with operational and lack of sufficient oversight at the property. While the operator has argued that a lot of the LAPD reports stem from incidents occurring outside the motel, it is indisputable that any of the crimes are attributed to the operation of the business, as cited in detailed investigative reports. These incidents took place within the boundaries of the motel, in the motel parking lot, and in the guest room. I could have just relaxed it. I didn't know I could have watched this members of their rightful ability to enjoy their neighborhood. Furthermore, there have been prior government efforts where they attempt to create instances at the location. Over the last few years, the LAPD met with the motel owners to discuss crimes occurring at the property and specific measures that can be taken to address the nuisance. Yes, last one. A number of positions were suggested to the Are you okay, Consul? Followed through by the operators. Oh, thank you, Danny. Evidence of planning boards, nuisance okay, yeah, this is the last meeting. Even when LAPD continues to work with hotel management. On January 20th, the LAPD is sure. You could just move the mic from a little closer. I'm having trouble hearing some of yours. Sure. Is this better? Yes. Okay. On January 20th, the LAPD Southeast Area Vice Unit submitted a letter and stated that the Highlight Motel should not run as a motel and should no longer be in operation. The letter has been uploaded to the council file for your consideration. Staff recommendation is to deny the appeal and uphold the zoning administrator's determination
This concludes my presentation. I'm available for any questions you may have. And we have all of the officers who are present to provide testimony. Thank you.
Great, thank you. Okay, next, as I mentioned, we'll hear from LAPD.
I feel bad I didn't get to stay for sure.
Sit down, please. Ms. Carroll, good morning. Conducting the meeting with your gesticulations and your standing up. Okay, and also, Mr. Spiller, you didn't say you are now homeborn.
Oh, you're a
Next time
cocksucker.
you do,
Fuck you, cocksucker.
go ahead.
Good afternoon. Thank you, members, for the opportunity to speak today. My name is Tyson Hanoka. I'm a senior lead officer with Los Angeles Police Department. I've been with the department for 22 years. I've been a senior lead officer for 12 years, and I'm assigned to the area behind the hotel. The senior lead officer control functions. Number one is to monitor crime issues in respective areas. I agree, Murray. Strategies to help bring down the crime. Number two, we work with community stakeholders to address quality of life problems in our patrol areas. My purpose today is to describe my summary of the events with the Highlight Hotel. And doing so, I'll address three main points. Number one is my attempts to create a partnership with the hotel owners to bring down the incidents of crime on the property. Number two, to provide an overview of the crime levels of the hotel. And number three, finally, my recommendations for the hotel going forward. So, like I previously said, as senior lead officers were in charge of tracking crime in our area. In 2020, I began to see an increase in the number of crimes that are at the Highlight Hotel. Now, viewing this information, I cross-referenced it with radio calls that were also on the property. I did this to see if it was a pattern pattern or possibly an anomaly. And what I saw was that it was a pattern and not random events. At the time I ran the inquiry, the Highlight Hotel had 2 crimes, 2 arrests, 26 crimes, 13 which were felonies, and 55 other calls. So as a senior lead officer, whenever I see this pattern, my first goal, and really my ultimate goal, is to work with the property owners, whether it be a business or an apartment complex or whatever the possible business location is, to be able to work together, collaborate, to bring down the incidents of crime on the property. So on July 22nd, 2020, I arranged a meeting with Mark Young and Shirley Zhao, the 2 members of the Highlight Hotel. And during that meeting, I expressed the concern of the police department and ways that collaborate to bring down the crime and best business practices going forward. Some of these included reevaluating their security company and providing camera surveillance on their system, advising the ownership of the problems associated with bringing rooms to the hour and deny groups of sex workers. And this was a constant point that I would have to redress. Thirdly, to establish a permit system to park customers parking on the lot so that the staff, security, and the police department would know which cars had a lawful right to be on the property. The installation of physical barriers to control the unwanted flow of pedestrians and vehicles coming onto the property, and the proper training of hotel staff. If the staff was unwilling to comply with these directives, namely denying rape sex workers, establishing possession, and so forth, they would be replaced. So from July 2020 to September 2023,
Big face, no, Gregoria doesn't work here anymore.
I was actively engaged with Shirley Zhao and Tony Lee, discussing how best to employ these corrective measures.
Oh, you know what, that's a great. I'll bring up that they could get rid of that parking. That's great.
And made it clear that was not
Great.
employees' full commitment to our success is limited.
It feels illegal. What feels illegal now?
So by early January 2023, now 2 years ago.
That's freedom.
By that time, my opinion was that the Highlight Hotel
That's what freedom
and
feels like.
ownership was not making the needed improvements. The owners and employees agreed to corrective measures, but ultimately failed to follow through.
Yes.
As a result, I contacted the LA City Attorney's Office.
Yeah, I'm not for it. Put in parking meters.
We followed with 2 separate meetings with hotel ownership, in which they were advised of the unacceptable levels of crimes and arrests that were occurring on the property. Mitigation steps were discussed. Owners were advised of the consequences of failing to follow through on their commitment, and in both meetings, I was assured the necessary steps would be taken to improve conditions. And both these meetings were summarized in writing and set by certified members of the hotel ownership. So even after these meetings, These were the city attorney's office. The motel was still not taking corrective action. There are 5 different summary points. Number 1, they lack proper security measures still. Even after 3 years. Many times they would position their security guards to the rear of the property. They'd be inside their vehicles and not interacting at the point of contact where the public would have access to the property. I went over this several times, but it was never adhered to. Number 2, the open pedestrian gates. There's 2 different ways to make the highlight motel. Number 1, the vehicle gate.
The horizontal, but I like the comments better in the vertical because it doesn't disappear. But I do like the wide views, and I'm gonna try to go back and forth and switch. Exactly. I like what Amy said. They're trying to turn it into a Vatican City. That was like a really good way of putting it.
Many times while I travel in the parking lot, I see the street wide open. There's a dress in the hotel several times that they needed to control that point of access to the hotel.
It's a good visual.
Fortunately, I never fall on. The motel staff was still not properly trained. They weren't establishing the identification of guests.
Oh, this is City Hall. This is not a courtroom. This would be illegal in a courtroom.
And many times when I tried to make it known to the motel workers outside the presence of management, they were required to use. There was still no consistent enforcement on the parking permit system on the lot, and this motel staff was still eventually to Johnson.
Yes, City Hall.
So what does the guy say? So like early 2023, correction, late 2023, early 2024, I'm going to reference the zoning in the notes. And on page 18 through 45, it says that there are these 43 arrest reports, 146 investigative reports, and these are crimes that happen on the property. Over 160 calls. Many of these crimes were violent felonies, which included weapons and narcotics arrests, robbery, rape, aggravated assault, carjacking, attempted murder, and felon homicide. Needless to say, this places enormous strain on police resources. It makes it difficult for us to respond to criminal calls, especially when incidents involve arrest and multiple units are required to respond to them. This profoundly affects us around the area. We have to remember there's a high school that's just 2 blocks north of this hotel, and the entire area is surrounded by multi-unit and single-family dwellings. My recommendation is that I made every effort in my mind to look at how I can tell to increase the incidence of crime on the property. I've been transparent in my communication, but clear my expectation. And at this point, I told you that diversity is a limit or a capable of making important changes. Therefore, my recommendation that this committee will move to revocate the land use permit for the Highland Motel based this recommendation on the history of continuing to use activity on those programs, and most importantly, the ownership refusal and inability to improve conditions as we previously agreed on several meetings.
Yeah, but like the Vatican, like they can all kind of they get that mental image of how they want to be cloistered. These people probably wouldn't understand the clear order yet. We'll get them there. But like they're trying to be a Vatican City, it's like saying that they're trying to be their own country, their own, which is like theocracy and stuff. Their own nation. It's just like,
My name is
don't want that
also
here. I mean, I hope this, he always has the comments.
I'm the senior lead officer who's taken over after Officer Ramoka has left this particular area. I have been there since the end of 2023. When I first got into that area, I was met on February 7th. January 7th.
See, there's a housing crisis, but there's a lot of empty apartments.
It was one of my first interactions with the hotel staff. As well as the homicide, somebody else was also shot as well. That was followed up by a site visit that I had conducted with
we had 3 murders in my area.
During that site visit, there were scantily clad women dressed in lingerie. This was midday.
That's true, I remember seeing them.
There was one lady having an argument with someone who was identified as him. This was all done in front of officers. This was done in front of city entities that were there to take a look in broad daylight. I've since been working with vice officers who conducted numerous operations And I have a letter that I'll read, which is from our vice supervisor who couldn't make it here today. The letter
It's almost
is
like
as
the
follows.
Amish, right there, very much
Selling
like the
vice
Amish.
officers have made numerous prostitution-related arrests at the highlighted location located at 10321 South Broadway. While conducting prostitution enforcement along the Figueroa corridor, officers have followed the commercial sex workers with the quote-unquote Johns from Figueroa Street into the highlight hotel. Officers have made arrests for 6.7 PC, 6.7 APC, and 653.23 PC. Vice officers have also made arrests for pimping and pandering while at the Highlight Motel as the commercial sex workers meet with their pimps to give them the money that was paid for their, that was utilized in paying for their sexual acts that were conducted with John. Officers have had contact with management during our investigation, but have been uncooperative and unwilling to provide information for the rooms in which they rent. After numerous arrests and investigations at the location, management expressed that just because the females are scantily dressed, bringing multiple people in and out of rooms for minutes at a time, they are not aware that anything nefarious happened, claiming there is no issue. Management and workers at the motel have yelled at officers, instructed officers how to do their job, while stating that they are correctly running the motel. At times, management and their workers decline to speak with officers and state due to the language barrier that they aren't sure what is being said. As a vice operator, we conduct motel checks, which include verifying the registration of each room being utilized at the Highlight Motel. During these motel checks, management has been reluctant to show the information and again claim that they don't know what officers are talking about. We have conducted undercover operations with gang and narcotics division. We were retained informant to purchase narcotics in the motel parking lot. Those selling narcotics park inside the parking lot on the property and conduct the sales from their vehicles. Management has seen this. These coming in winter into the different apartment buildings. Prostitution and human trafficking activity at this motel are very prevalent. This motel has since had restrictions, but officers are aware of activity still occurring in the location, both inside the motel rooms as well as on the property within the parking lot. The Highlight Motel should not run as a motel and should no longer be in operation. That is signed Sergeant Jennifer Bowman.
Back in my old schedule days.
352. And that's all I have.
Great, thank you.
I agree.
Next, I'm going to ask the appellant to come forward, and you will have 3 minutes.
Why does he do the comments at the end?
However you like to do.
I can't stand Bob's, how he does his meetings.
You have 3 minutes total.
Well, no, the appellant, sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, just keep it.
Okay, sure. I'm Frank Weiser, I'm the attorney for the appellant. I do want to make a point of procedure. I think 3 minutes, given the city or the zoning administrator and the police officer more than 3 minutes, much more than 3 minutes, and not giving it to us is violation of the procedural due process of the 14th Amendment and also the Equal Protection Clause. So I do want to raise that for the record tonight. I do have some comments that may go beyond 3 minutes, and I appreciate it if I would be allowed to do so. I have raised certain constitutional objections at the zoning administrator hearing that represented other hotels and motels in the area, and I'm going to raise that again here today just for the record. Raised an objection of the First Amendment petition grievance clause of the U.S. Constitution, the Fourth Amendment certification clause, the limitations clause, and the 14th Amendment procedural and supplementary clause as well. But all that being said, from a practical standpoint, I don't understand why the city is doing what it's doing, especially on the first time that a motel owner is brought in before this committee or before the city for claiming alleged nuisance activity. First of all, the evidence was very clear at the zoning administrator hearing. I attended, I represented the owner and the appellant, that whenever Officer Hamaoka, or whatever the original meeting was with the Rampart Division, the owners and appellants complied. They did everything. They put in security guards. They put in a security gate. They did whatever was required on the suggested list of recommendations by the police.
That's number one. So we contend that there is no nuisance activity, especially after the meeting with Rampart Division. But putting that aside, even assuming in arguendo that the factual showing is that there is a nuisance activity, there's a case called Bauer versus City of San Diego at 75 Calab 1281, 1999. It deals with revocation permits, and the 4th District Court of Appeals, Division 1 in San Diego ruled and held their published opinion that because the revocation of a permit involves strict due process, we've got to protect the property owners that they don't go out of business, the governing body or the agency that deals with the issue has to see and show whether they consider lesser, stricter remediation. The goal in California is when you have a nuisance property, the goal is to remediate the property, not to put the owner out of business. That's the overarching goal that our legislature has enacted in various laws, under the red light pavement law, under the health and safety code. And that, I believe, is also the overarching purpose beyond the ordinance, in the ordinance. Where is, for the first time, I've never seen a city other than this city, bringing somebody in on the first time for a claimed nuisance activity, right under their lesser remediation goals that have been suggested. Give the owner a chance to remediate if in fact you do find that there's nuisance activity, and then after the remediation, if in fact that cannot be corrected, then you go to the next step of revoking the permit.
That's right, Bob.
But I don't see why the city is doing it other than perhaps there may be some other goals here in terms of development. Finally, I was the attorney for the National Park Inn right off the website. I came before this body when Councilman Dawson Harris was leading the program. That had to be equally the allegations that we have here. And that motel was not put out of business. The Foxy Motor Inn, I know of that because I know of the party who owns it, and I know that the same zoning administrator held all of those hearings. That motel was not put out of business. So we feel those are similarly situated properties, and if they are and they wouldn't put out of business, this property should also not be put out of business. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Douglas.
Are you the appellant as well?
Yes. My name is Mark Leon. Good afternoon. I represent the owner as well. I personally met with city attorney Nancy and also Officer Sarah on May 7th of 2024. So I disagree with the officer's statement that the property has not done anything to update any of the complaints that were at least said in that meeting. So some of the things that Ms. Hagan had followed up in the letter to myself was the request to install surveillance camera, which we already have. And we also gave access to
It's a shame because that might be a really nice community that can
get access to the cameras when they need to. She also recommended that we issue hang tags for vehicles, so when officers are allowed to come on the property, they can see that these are actually guests and not abandoned cars, which we have done. Prohibit visitor parking, which we have, with the hang tag. Retain a tow company to enforce parking lot rules, which we did. We sent that information over to the officer.
The city would have to be coming after
Retain
me.
a private patrol
They're trying to shut down their hotels.
and then also maintain a valid trespass
Hotels are trying to shut them down, so this is like a hearing.
To Officer the items that I think that when we met that we found it difficult to implement was to consider online voting. Like it's tough to such a small property to have that type of presence and have that type of guests, because all the guests are local guests. they're not coming from far away to come stay in that area. So we felt that the cost of setting it up on booking was probably cost prohibitive. However, we spoke to Sherry, which is the owner, and we can consider that if that's something that would help the parents. We can definitely try that. The other thing was accepting credit card, and so we have also implemented accepting credit card. So it's not just cash, and so we're accepting credit cards, we're working processing systems, and also we will consider taking online booking if that would help. That's all I can say. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay, next, before we move to public comment, we're going to hear from the representative from Councilman Harris. District is probably here.
I think Kirby's one. It says they're hearing from who? Sorry, I know, because it pumped me out when I came in. I do like the vertical to see everybody though. This is it screws up TikTok.
Despite having a long history of instances and criminal activities as the operator has failed to address and consequently has a detrimental impact on the surrounding community. The property is a single-family home, a bus stop for a major transit line, and is within walking distance of multiple schools and churches. The city has expended substantial resources responding to emergencies and crime prevention at this location. It is a well-known hangout spot for gang members, and prostitution and sex trafficking runs rampant at this site. LAPD responds regularly to violent crimes such as shootings, assaults, and a homicide at the beginning of 2024. And most notably, the recent rescue of an underage sex trafficking victim found in a motel. Here, I'll refer to LAPD for specific questions. However, despite these efforts, the sheer number of calls for service and violent crime demonstrates that a permanent intervention is needed and warranted. Therefore, I urge this committee to uphold the Department of City Planning's decision to deny the appeal and discontinue the motel's use in the interest of public safety.
Thank you very much. Next, we're going to move to public comment. For the benefit of the folks who sign up for multiple items, we had multiple item opportunity at the beginning of this meeting. We're not here for that, so you missed that opportunity. However, like any member of the public, you're entitled to speak 2 minutes, so you can speak. You can choose 2 different items, and you can have 1 minute per item, like anybody else. But the time for multiple items is closed, but you can get 1 minute per item. So I'm going to read the names of folks who sign up for this item, and we'll go from there. Yannick Martinez.
I can't switch it right now. Like, I have to do it before you go live.
Bertha Van Will, Ray Red, Martha Ruiz, Shirley Chow. I'll stop right there. And if you've heard your name, come on up. You don't have to go in the exact order in which you recall, and you'll get 1 minute each.
I'm so confused. Exactly. Big blue.
Shaniqua go. Yeah, that was a problem, dog.
Can I tell which name you signed up under?
Oh, it's
and,
funny.
Huh?
Buenas tardes. Mi nombre es Leticia Luna y soy un miembro voluntario de Community College. Cuando hablamos...
Un momento, para recibir.
Good afternoon. My name is Leticia Luna and I'm a volunteer member of Community College. Cuando hablamos con los vecinos del área donde se ubica el motel Canal, en la Probe y la 104, the area, surrounding areas, which is on the Broadway and on the airport.
Lo primero que nos dicen es que el hecho de que ahí esté este motel, opera este motel, es un problema para los que tenemos que transitar por el área.
And the first thing they say is that in regards to the operation of this hotel, it's one of the main problems for many transits in the area.
Prostitución, drogación, escándalos y abrazos y muertos son cosas cotidianas en el área.
From prostitution to scandals to drug addiction, as well as shootings and deaths have been the common themes in this property.
Nosotros unidos para que nuestras calles estén limpias y nos sintamos seguros de transitar por las calles, pero eso no es posible con este motel operando.
And we have united together to try and keep our streets clean and to be able to travel on our streets, and we have not been able to do that. Gracias.
Thank you. And the next speaker, go ahead.
各位观众大家好，我是薛丽，我现在这里起字，我跟蛤蟆的开审我们6年，跟他一起工作6年，我给他当线人，帮助他赶走偷车贼，阻止了很多犯罪活动，还抓获了一些犯罪分子。
Google Translate. Oh man, no way. God damn it, they destroy the whole day. Don't do this.
我是薛丽。
I'm sure.
蛤蟆的开审，我跟他一起工作6年。
So I've been working with Tyson a lot.
我给他当线人。
So I am head
线人是就是跟他一起工作。我经常电话联系他，帮助赶走偷车贼。
So we contact each other on the phone and she take away all these moved cars.
一些犯罪活动，抓获了一些犯罪分子。
And we also prevent a lot of crime activities and also capture a lot of crime.
他经常表扬我做得很好。
And he always said if he confidence, they like to do it.
对咖啡的 magic 咖啡的做得不好，我做得很好，我们旅馆。
And the translator keeps speaking to the microphone, but I'm doing really good.
对，我们根据蛤蟆的要装camera， 我们装 camera。
According to Hamada's order, and then we actually install the cameras.
我装了2套 system， 公务上1套，我们旅馆1套，全部密码给了他，他随时可以从我们的这个 camera 中看到所有的客人。
So we install 2 sets of cameras, and then we also provide a password to him, and then he's able to see the activity, the video, anytime.
我们作为老板，我们不愿意看到我们旅馆有那个妓女以及帮派，我们不喜欢他们，但是我们看到他们，我们就把他赶走。
As the owner, so we don't like to see a lot of like crime activity or gang activities. And when we see any this type of activities, we actually kick them out.
我们赶走他，被流浪汉妓女把我们的经理打了，封了14阵。
And we kick them out, and then we also had a homeless, and he actually hit one of our managers, and then he actually has to have 14 stitches.
我去赶他们，也经常被他们打，我们的保安也赶他们，也赶不走。
And when we kick them out, so I got hit for several times as well. And our security also tried to kick them out as well, but it's really difficult.
我每次都天天在这儿，蛤蟆他每次都说我做得非常好，我不知道为什么现在给我这么严重的警告，给我们要拿我们的执照。
I'm doing this all the time, and then Hamas are saying that we're doing really well. But I'm not sure of why that they are going to take away our permits.
我们这个110 freeway 这个桥下很多的流浪汉，每天都来偷我们的房间，不给我们的钱，我们叫警察，警察都不来的。
So we are just running through one tin bridge right there. And then a lot of homeless came over and then actually occupied our rooms right here. And we call the police all the time, but they never came. Okay, we need to finish.
为什么在我们这个 property 发生的事情都站在我们民众的头上？不是政府的错。
And then every time like all these activities were going on, and then I don't know why that is not a government's fault, but it's the hotel's fault. Okay, thank you very much. It's just one minute per person.
谢谢大家，请给我一个公正的答复。谢谢。
You tell him. That's right. Tell Bob. Bob, I hope you don't turn the lights off and cancel the meeting because he's scared. Yeah, right.
Translate that nice, fuck you politely.
Buenas tardes, mi nombre es Janet. Good afternoon, my name is Janet. Soy miembro voluntario de Community Commission. I'm a volunteer member for Community Commission. Nosotros trabajamos en el sur de Los Ángeles. We work in South LA. Para el área que vivimos, mejor sea un lugar donde nos sintamos bien de ser residentes. In the area we live in, it's better for us to feel comfortable in the place that we live. Cuando hablamos con los vecinos del área donde se ubica el motel Highlight, and when we talk to our neighbors in the area that is close to the Highlight Hotel, en Broadway y la 104, lo primero que nos dicen es que el hecho de que ahí opere ese hotel es un problema para los que tenemos que transitar por el área. And this hotel is located on Broadway and 104th. And the first thing that we hear from these neighbors is the fact that this hotel is in operation is problematic for us to be able to walk around. La prostitución, drogadicción, escándalos y hasta balazos y muertos son cosas cotidianas en el área. From prostitution, drug addiction, scandals, shooting, and even death, those have been common activities in that area. Nosotros trabajamos unidos para que nuestras calles estén limpias y nos sintamos seguros de transitar por las calles, pero no, esto no es posible con este motel operando. And we work together to try and keep our streets clean and make it a place where we can feel safe to walk around. And with that hotel in operation, we are not able to do so. Desde hace 10 meses que mandamos más de 50 cartas con quejas de los residentes del área y que atendimos una audiencia en donde incluso la policía se quejó de los problemas de violencia que ocurren en este motel. And for the last 10 months, we've been sending over 10 letters for complaints, and we've even attended a hearing where even the police have complained about the criminal activity there. Y aún no hay una decisión final para nosotros. Esperamos que esta vez sí se cancelen de la licencia para operar.
Muchas gracias.
And still, even though we do not have a financial vehicle at this time, we can remove the permit for this property.
It's a part 2.
Go ahead, welcome.
Buenas tardes, mi nombre es Berta Bernardo y soy miembro de Community Commission, soy voluntaria para las cosas que se hacen aquí para la comunidad.
Un segundo. Yes, hello, my name is Berta Bernardo. I'm a member of the Community Coalition, and I've also worked as a volunteer for many different organizations in activism.
Desde hace 10 meses que mandamos más de 50 cartas con quejas de los residentes del área y que atendimos una audiencia en donde incluso la policía se quejó de los problemas de violencia que ocurren en este motel.
So as of 10 months, we have sent over 50 letters with complaints from residents requesting a hearing, which in fact is also attended by the police from Los Angeles, complaining about the violence and other type of activities going on in the motel area.
Y aún no hay una decisión final para nosotros.
And there's still not a final decision taken for us.
Esperamos que esta vez sí le cancelen la licencia.
And we hope that this time you guys do cancel their permit.
Para operar el motel y que tengamos la esperanza de vivir un poco más en paz en el área. Muchas gracias.
And we hope that you can finally prevent them from operating their motel so that we can finally have hope of living in peace and having safety in the streets. Thank you.
Gracias. Muy buenas tardes, mi nombre es Marta Ruiz y soy miembro de voluntario de Comunidad por Coalición. Nosotros, cuando hablamos con los vecinos del área donde se indica el motel y dice en la Broadway y la 104, lo primero que nos...
Un momento, yes, hello, my name is Martha Ruiz. I'm a volunteer for Community Coalition. And when we talk to the residents about the surrounding area of the motel located on Broadway and 104th Street,
Es que el hecho de que ahí opera ese motel es un problema para los que tenemos que transitar por el área.
the fact that that hotel, that particular motel is in operation in that area is a big problem for us who have to, who are people walking around in that area.
Desde hace 10 meses que mandamos más de 50 cartas con quejas de los residentes del área y que atendimos una audiencia en donde incluso la policía se quejó de los problemas de violencia que ocurren en ese motel.
And yeah, so it's been 10 months since we've sent over 50 letters with complaints from the residents requesting a meeting, which we attended, and not only that, but the police department also attended with complaints about the violent activity going on in the motel area.
Next person.
Good afternoon, everyone. I stand before you as a representative of Vernon Tech High School, but more importantly, I stand in front of you as a representative of South LA community. The Highlight Motel has become more than just a business in a neighborhood. It has become a symbol of distribution, crime, and danger. I had the opportunity to participate in the first ever human trafficking conference this morning. They laid out the harsh reality. Traffickers prey on vulnerable individuals, using motels like the Highlight as their hubs for operation. We cannot turn a blind eye. Every day that this motel remains open, under its current conditions, it's another day that victims are trapped in a cycle of abuse. South LA is strong, resilient, and it's a big community. We fought for better schools, safer streets, and more opportunities for our youth. We cannot allow the Highlight Motel or any other establishment like it to undo the progress we have made. Let's stand together, let's protect our community, and let's make it here. We cannot tolerate business that profit off the suffering of others. Thank you.
We'll read a few more names. For our next speaker, we have Gloria Yuchen, Joanna, Jenny Liu, James Fan, GH6A, Margarita, Idea, Vanessa, Fernando, Richard, James Chan, Esso, Arajo. Up there. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, my name is Chris Davis. I'm a public educator at Brooks Tech High School, which is a couple blocks away from the Highland Motel. I'm here today, I'm really here, when we first heard about the revocation process, we gathered letters from our students and families, and after talking to our students, and just realizing, seeing the stories and testimonies about their experiences in coming to state, walking by the Highland Motel, it's very clear to us that it needs to be revoked at this point. I think when I stand on behalf of 600 students and families, and to declare that remediation, way past remediation, we want to keep our South LA community safe for our kids that we owe it to them. So I want to ensure that their voices are heard today. I want to see that they will be revoked. And that's really, I trust the due diligence of this commission to do it, and hope to see the revocation in the next time coming. Thank you.
I'm gonna stand up. Yes, sir. I hope I get to talk, man. I'm gonna stand up.
You know how to read, Bob? You stupid Jew.
Be quiet.
Look, I want to talk on this one, man.
哎，你好，大家好，我是 Gloria。
Hi, my name is Gloria.
旅馆旁边的那个公交车站经常发生打架斗殴事件。
So the bus stop right next to the motel. There are a lot of those fights going on.
然后那个110桥下的流浪汉经常偷我们的房间，破坏我们的门窗，然后偷走我们的床单和被子，然后我们自己赶走了流浪汉。
And then also the homeless underneath the 110 freeway, they frequently occupy our room, and they also broke our doors and windows, and also stole our mattresses and also blankets.
然后流浪汉还经常在那个立交桥下面开枪，然后放火烧，然后这些事情报警都算到我们的旅馆头上，我们觉得很冤枉。
And we kicked those homeless out for several times. And those homeless people, they usually fire the gun underneath that 110 freeway. And underneath the bridge, there has been a lot of fire setting up for several times. And then, but they always say that it's our motel's responsibility.
从110桥下的流浪汉被驱逐以后，我们旅馆就没有报警记录。
And after all these ones, homeless got kicked out, and then there hasn't been any of those broken records.
流浪汉还经常偷我们的房间，然后我们赶不走就叫警察，警察不帮我们赶了流浪汉，然后我们还去法院申请了驱逐令。
And then all these homeless, they occupy our rooms, and then we always call the police for help, but the police didn't come to drive away those homeless, and then they asked us to go to the court.
这些都是应该警察所做的，但是不保护我们纳税人的权利，还来怪我们旅馆的报警次数太多。
And we believe that those things are because that we always doing because of those police. They didn't try to police our rights as those taxpayers, but they always blame us that we call the police for way too many times. And that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Next speaker.
I have a feeling they're not going to call it.
我是海南模特的工作人员。我们按照这个警官的要求，把我们的停车场用铁栏杆1分为2，然后我们加了2道铁门。
So I am one of the workers, and then according to those police reports, we added two metal gates and also added 2 fences.
然后警官说我们的灯，停车场的 parking lot 那个灯不亮，我们然后把它加强了。
And then the police say that the lighting in our parking lot was not bright enough, and then we actually
made it lighter. 然后他要求我们说停车场所有的摄像机都要给他。And then he also said that we need to provide all the cameras.
So do I keep
然后又要求我们把两条我们路街的两条街的摄像机装摄像头都给装了。And also they ordered us to install 2 cameras on 2 streets, and we also installed this one. 然后我不知道他为什么不高兴。But I'm not sure why he's not so happy. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, speaker.
And this part on I heard some problems about the motel.
Or I can just stay and do the public comment and just roast it.
I think that's not the right choice. And as a motel owner, sure, they have a lot of problems, but they do their best. They try to do everything to support the government, but some problems not belong to the motel, they can finish to resolve, and I think some of the problems belong to the social, like the police department, the government, some like drug dealers, some fighting, police. If you close this business and some other business like low, this is a high-end motel, and maybe low-end motel will be built and still the same social problem. And as a motel owner, they hire some employees, they have family, and okay, that's all.
That's it. That's it.
Buenas tardes, mi nombre es Margarita.
Good afternoon, my name is Margarita.
Yo soy un cliente
I'm a client.
habitual este motel.
I'm a frequent client of this motel.
El motel ha sido una opción confiable y accesible para mí.
And this motel has been a trustworthy and accessible option for me
Y para muchos otros.
and for many other people.
Proporciona un lugar conveniente y cómodo
It provides a convenient and comfortable place
para quedarse y se ajusta a mi presupuesto.
For people to stay, and it also is beneficial for me given my budget.
Al contrario que alternativas más caras como Hilton,
Which is in a big contrast to other alternatives such as the Hilton.
este motel ofrece un gran valor y accesible que muchos de nosotros apreciamos.
This hotel is a great value and it's very accessible, which many of us appreciate
Profundamente.
deeply.
Cerrar este motel nos dejaría sin un lugar accesible donde alojarnos.
And closing this motel would leave us without an accessible place to stay.
Lo que crearía dificultades significativas para mí
And this would cause significant difficulties for me.
y para
Muchas gracias. Es su tiempo. Señora, se le acabó su tiempo.
我也是在洛杉矶有一场，虽然不在当上，但是可以提取我的意见。应该是10年以前，应该在Luxor和康芬达的路上有很多进行。
So my name is Richard Wong. I also own a motel in LA, but not in downtown. And then over there in South Fernando Road in Fernando, and over there lecture, and there were a lot of prostitutes.
Before the police come in the motel all the time, but later we changed the strategy. The police take just at the property. So later, then they have no more problem. So I think the best way is company with the motel focus on the prosecutor, focus on the prosecutor. Not the motel owner is now because of law enforcement. They have the law authority to pay or whatever. So I think the best way is not focus on motel, focus on the crime.
Yeah, great. Oh, we're that. We don't join cults either.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Tony. I have worked in motel many years. I come here, I just want to ask for this motel. We don't want it to close. Because I don't think there is a hotel. Here by the gas station, convenience store, they need to have it more often than this hotel. Close this hotel won't give me anything. I hope keep this hotel closed. Thank you.
Thank you. So we have two more names, Diana, Vanessa, Fernando, James Chung, Daniel Isidoro, Ines Benitez, Michael Isidoro, and Yarachet Sanchez.
He's skipping over me. Why is he skipping over us?
Yes, hello, my name is Vidania. I am a worker at the hotel, and my deep worries about the closure of the hotel.
So we're not getting called because they're not going to call us?
If this place is not just a business, it is somewhere where I have dedicated decades of my life.
Tengo una fuerte conexión emocional con el motel. He trabajado aquí durante muchos años.
I have a deep emotional connection to the hotel, and I have worked here for many years.
Si el motel cerrara, sería devastador para mi familia, perder mi trabajo, significaría perder mi fuente de ingresos y no poder mantener a mis hijos ni pagar mis útiles. No puedo afrontar esta situación.
Closing this hotel would be devastating for my family, as for me, without having a job and a way of making income, I would not be able to support my kids, and I would not be able to pay utilities.
Espero sinceramente que se pueda encontrar una solución para que el motel siga funcionando. Gracias por tomar en cuenta mis inquietudes.
And I really hope that we can find a solution that involves keeping the motel going. And thank you so much for taking into consideration my insecurities and my worries. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Vanessa, and I've been working for 3 years at Highlight, and as all the workers and myself, we are working together with the police, trying to stop renting to prostitution and people we know are criminals. I know that prostitution is a big problem in this area, and there's also a lot of crime, so we always work with the law enforcement. Every time something happens to the motel or around, we provide police access to our cameras. We also have a group chat where we send the information of prostitutes so that we keep a record of who we should not be renting to. We also keep the IDs of customers until checkout to avoid any problems, so we have their information if needed. I believe we are not a problem, and I ask that you consider keeping the motel open.
A lot of people don't realize. You guys explain what it really is. You're looking at me funny.
And I believe the problem is not the motel, but the community itself. For example, under the bridge, there's a lot of homeless people, a lot of trash companies, and like gang members that hang around there. And those motels without the name, we're not able to control that area. It's out of our property. It's something that is going on and been going on before you get the motel. If the hotel was to get closed, I would not lose myself, I would lose my income. I will lose the ability to pay my rent, my bills. I believe we are working with the leaders coming to try to better and make the hotel safer for the community. For example, we are now requiring the host customers to come up and provide IDs before checking into the room. We have installed cameras, we have installed more than 12 cameras that are located around the property. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Rafael, and I am a regular customer. I support keeping the motel open. This place has been important to me because it provides an affordable and quiet place where I can go to study after college. Not everyone has a peaceful environment, and having a place like this makes a big difference. It's a valuable resource for people who need a temporary place to stay or just a quiet space. And I believe closing it will take away any option that many in the community rely on. Thank you.
Hi, this is I'm the president of the Greater Los Angeles Hotel Motel Association. I'm also the one of the owner of the motel. So as the owner, we understand that the security is very important. So for some reason, so we have the 2 or 3 people at the night shift or the second B shift. But overall, if you can see outside the hotel, they do have a lot of people hanging around the hotel. Nothing we can do. We call the police, we call the security, we have security. Nothing we can do. Okay? What we can do? We call the city, we call the county. This county people come to drive the car, the 37 drive the car all day long. They drop the someone, leave the someone. The children today, tomorrow 12. So people always have the people to me, okay? Nothing we can do. So what this is not straightforward, it's not more helpful. It's security. Please consider, give us chance. Thank you.
各位大家好，我是海南主管业主的朋友，目睹了他们经营的辛酸和无奈。旅馆的问题是美国社会问题，关闭旅馆解决不了治安的问题。
The motel issue is also the issue in America, and closing down the motel is not an issue. We solve the problem.
类似一个问题，我今天来到法庭，我在外边看到这个法庭的这个院子，到处都是 homeless。
So with this kind of problem, I also came to the court today, and outside the court, I saw so many homeless.
难道我们能关闭法庭吗？
And is are we going to let those down?
所以政府不作为，削减警力，削减警力经费，警员严重缺员，旅馆遇到问题的时候打电话，警察不到场，有好多治安问题，比如说流浪汉、妓女、毒品，是政府不作为，政府无能，并不是商家的问题，并不是商家的错。
So it's all government's non-doing because of lack of police, lack of the police personnel. When the motel caught, and then the police were not coming over, and eventually caused a problem such as homelessness, prostitution, and drug issue.
最近新的总统上任以后，发现警力加强了。
And after the new president coming up, we
力度也加大了。
And then I also see that there's larger intent.
这个旅馆外围的这个homeless现在已经挪到别的地方去了。
And all the homeless people outside their hotel, they're being moved away to another place.
好，所以我强烈的呼吁，法庭要给予公正、公平，让我们纳税人能为美国多做点贡献，把这个钱用在正义上。
Okay, and that's your time, sir.
Budget using only budget
I called all the names on the list, so if there's anybody else here who wishes to speak to this item, use one of their 1 minute on this item, please feel free to line up.
Other line of
and AuditLA will get to you.
Thank you, Mr.
So
Blumenfield.
we're going to continue through the names, and if you're here to speak on this item, but you haven't heard your name, you're welcome to line up.
Yep, he said I can come up.
Hello, my name is Daniel, and I'm the director of Technical Motel. This motel has been
Oh, he knows my name.
affordable offer to me and many others. It's very convenient and comfortable day to day, and it fits within my budget. Unlike more expensive alternatives such as Hilton, this motel offers great value and accessibility that many of us need to appreciate. Closing with this motel will leave us without an affordable place to stay. It will create significant difficulty for me and others in similar situations. I kindly ask you to consider any tax to shut it out.
You want me to go? Okay, tell me when you're ready. All right, so inside safe, huge failure. That's the owners of the hotel's fault. LAPD calling 911 or calling, the non-emergency number and you're on hold for an hour and then you're cut off. That's the owners of the hotel's fault. LAPD comes with, we decriminalized everything in this state. That's the hotel's fault, right? There's no more interventions for people that are looking at crimes. That's their fault too. Everything, the problems of the city falls on the owners of this hotel, right? And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna make an example of them, right? Because it's all their fault. The fault and the error is yours, the city's, the mayor's, LAPD, all of it. The legislatures, the voters, all of us, everyone has contributed to this mess that we're in. But no, you're gonna take away the livelihood of this company and these people, and what's gonna happen? They're gonna be safer, everyone's gonna be safe now that you get rid of them, that now the city's safe, please.
Hola, mi nombre es Inés Benítez. Lo único que quiero pedirles es que nos cierren el hotel. El hotel siempre ha sido más barato para uno que no alcanza a veces a pagar ciertas cantidades. A mí me ha ayudado mucho. Tenía yo.
Un momento para transición.
Thanks, guys. I think the state's a mess, but they're going to put it on white. That's ridiculous. Thanks. Thank you, guys. Felt good, I can say that.
Hubo meses que no alcanzaba, pero de todo modo se me alcanzaba y yo seguía en el hotel, me daban la chance de quedarme. And there are even times where I couldn't afford to pay, and they were allowing me to still rent a room from them. And I was
The state's a mess, but it's not the fault of this one hotel. They're making it. Don't even get me started with these people. I mean, I hate this lease hotels too, don't get me wrong. But it seems like they're willing to work it out.
And, I don't really understand what the problem is, and that we would want to close this hotel from my point of view. It has been a good hotel for me to be able to stay in. That's all,
Hello, my name is Michael Little. I'm here to support my life. I'm a regular customer for a year for this hotel. This hotel has been reputable and useful. Actually, for me, if any provided services and comfortable, then stay with my wife. It is fit with my budget. I like more expensive people, such as healthcare. This hotel offers great value and reasonable that makes us deeply appreciated.
Thank you.
Hola, muy buenas tardes. Mi nombre es Yarabe. Soy un cliente habitual de este hotel. I'm a regular customer at this hotel.
Just the cat flies.
El hotel ha
The 3
sido
cat
una
flies.
opción confiable y accesible para mí.
Catfly
This
number 1.
hotel has been a reliable and affordable option for me. Y para muchos otros, as well as for others. Proporciona un lugar confiable y económico para quedarse. Provided is an affordable and a reliable place for someone to stay. Y no veo por qué no quieran cerrar, todos si lo cierran, la delincuencia, la prostitución no se va a acabar. And I don't see why you would want to close the hotel, because even if you close the hotel, the criminal activity and the prostitution isn't going to end.
That's what I wanted to say too, but I ran out of time. This closing hotels is going to put it out to the streets. I see Citrians there.
Hi, I am one of the homeless prostitutes. So I don't want to be a prostitute, however, all these gang members force me to become a prostitute. So I asked this council member over there, and asked them for help, but they never helped me. And sometimes I call the police, and then they never really bother to hear from me. So me and my husband over there, and then we were beaten up several times, and we were being raped several times as well.
这个我们这个酒店的周围非常非常的不安全，我们不可以走路，不可以在外面出门，一旦出门就会被打，就会被敲。
And around that motel is very, very dangerous at night time. We cannot walk out there in the evening time. If we walk out there, we are going to be beaten up.
我实在不想当记者，我想回到学校，我想找一份工作，但是那些黑帮的人不允许我那样做。
I don't want to be a prostitute anymore. I want to go back to school. I want to work it once again. However, all these gang members, they don't allow me to do all this.
我不知道为什么那些洛杉矶警察局从来都不管这些帮派。
I'm not sure why all these police will never bother to manage all these gang members.
那些流浪汉，他们每天都住在墙边，除了我以外，很多的变性人。
So all these homeless people, they rape a lot of people besides me, a lot of those transgenders.
我想让这个无论是人做一些帮助我们的事情。
Well, Britain Phil and Reverend to do all these things to help us.
Thank you. Yes, please.
If you at your own discretion.
Customer of the motel, and the motel has been a reliable, affordable option for me and my many friends that are prostitutes and like to fuck. It's a mighty convenient, affordable place for me to stay and fuck, and it's paid within my budget because I get paid to fuck. Unlike more expensive alternatives like Suck Hilton. Suck Hilton charges too much to fuck.
what the heck? The owners are like so confused. They're so confused. They're like, they can't decide whether it's support or not. They're so confused.
Go ahead.
This is not public comment. It's not public comment. It's not public comment yet.
It's when?
I'll tell you.
Should I go back?
Yeah.
See what's public comment. Everyone who wishes to speak on this item will have an opportunity to speak on this. So now we will move to committee discussion with the city staff that's there. I guess I'll start off with staff. Is that, you know, a lot of things were mentioned here from the hotel owner side that they have complied. And I know this has been a very long time. Could you tell us, have they complied with what they've been asked to do over these, and how many years has it been since it's been a problem?
Yes, sir. So, I first started looking at the hotel in July of 2020. Now, in the first meeting that we did have, there were certain conditions that were replaced by the police department. Many of those were pretty easy to reflect.
There's prostitution and drugs in the higher-end hotels
pretty
too.
standard for those problem properties. Now, we did implement a surveillance system, a little, not right away, but a little later on in 2021, when that went in, I believe. The only problem with that is when you have a surveillance system, you have to maintain it, right? The surveillance system is only as good as the video it shows. So many times when I would go to the property, the cameras were not working, the hard drives were not working. I would stress the importance that if something is broken, we need to fix it. Otherwise, it's useless hardware. So that was a constant challenge of mine as well, going to your property and only to see, or when detectives would investigate crimes, they would contact me because I would report with the hotel. But in going to the motel and trying to get the video feed to come up, many times we couldn't see it. So that was something that was a great challenge.
Good afternoon, I'm Charlie Roush, the zoning administrator on this particular case. I did field check the site. They had put it at 8, however, it was open at the time that I checked out the site, about 12 noon on a Thursday afternoon. So the gate was there, but it was open, which is a violation of what they were trying to do. The other thing they have tried to do is this hotel is one that offers hourly rates, 3-hour rates, for truckers who are coming by. However, that is one of the problems that you have with this hotel, is a prostitution problem. So we regularly state no hourly rates. It's not an hourly rate, it's a 3-hour rate. However, that is a violation of what they were trying to do. We've had 2 meetings between the city attorney, the police department, and the applicants. They have not followed through on all of the suggestions that they made. Their written determinations of what kind of conditions they should have to operate this place. It is on a signaled intersection on a walk route to 3 different schools. So when kids have to cross Broadway, which is at that point is both a street with a median and with a secondary street on the side of that. That is a signaled intersection, so you have to sit there on the corner when prostitutes are walking the street, and if you're right down there, maybe you walk the street, it's quite obvious. So.
But I was at the hotels when they're walking the street. Like, that's going to continue to happen.
How would you compare the site to other sites? Because it was also alleged that somehow this is being treated differently. Is this much more egregious than the other sites that you all have done?
Yes, sir, my opinion is much more egregious, and so the reasons for that is, there are ways that
Those kind of hotels, I'm not supporting the hotel per se. I just don't like that they're throwing them under the bus. When the crime is like way beyond.
You might best not to have any kind of, feelings or anything to do like everybody experience. And so these data points, investigative reports, radio calls, arrests far exceed any other hotel typically in this area.
I might add to that, you've had testimony here from Officer Loomis that took over as the senior leader in that area. The last 10 months, it's been problems previously cited, so it's continues on. Colleagues, Mr. Lee.
Officer, the representative of the property made a statement saying that this is the first opportunity that they need. And for us to naturally remediate the issues that they deal with. Officer, how many times have you worked with the DOE operators? It's more than 10, more than 20 different times.
Another failure.
So thank you for asking that question. So as I previously stated in my testimony that I have 59 visits to the hotel. Actually, that was a mistake. I did 69 visits to the hotel. And whenever we go to a site visit, we have to, with LAP even after there, go to 6. And that's something where we're doing an investigation. We want to notate something, in this case, having to deal with business owners. So from my office that I can know that I can directly point to certain dates, 9/26, 2022, 9:35 a.m. Speaking with Shirley and Tony regarding excessive radio calls and arrests.
Where the hotels are.
Control ingress, egress. 12/14, 2022, 10 a.m. Discuss mitigation measures. Shirley, control vehicle, person security, entrance to property, installation of pedestrian door, vehicle control access to property. 11/1/2023, talk to Shirley and Tony regarding ongoing issues, mitigation efforts discussed not being implemented. 1/25/23, 2:30 p.m. The Vice Shirley is not implementing agreed upon mitigation steps to improve conditions. These are just ones that I formally made note of. I can't count the number of times when there would be an investigative action being taken by police, or I would show up and observe, like Officer Loomis was saying, you see prostitutes or junks in the parking lot, but I would take them aside and tell them, hey, this is not acceptable. If we keep going this way, somebody wants to get out. But that's just a small number.
Thank you.
I'd spend a week in a hotel and I'd stay there for a week. They would go investigate the blue building.
186 calls between March 17, 2019 to March 4, 2024, including deadly weapon, battery, robbery, prostitution, soliciting, engaging in prostitution, operating disorderly house, and so on. Of the 186 calls, how many were calls coming from the motel requesting for service because of some of the complaints that they were pointing out to? Or are all 186 calls associated with calls being made for issues that they're contributing to, the hotel contributing to?
Yes, so there are, out of the 186, I don't have an exact number on how many actually came from the motel, but the motel did occasionally call regarding business disputes, or sometimes if they had unruly customers or whatnot. Those were probably the two main categories of calls we get from the motel. Employees or managers deal with unruly customers. The vast majority, though, came from victims, customers, from various calls.
Okay, so the vast majority was calls emanating because of their activities. In your experience, a hotel like this in a stretch of 5-year period, what's the average number of calls that come in?
Average my experience in this area is covered somewhere, it depends, because each hotel is run different. But in my experience over a year long, probably maybe 1 maybe 2 a month is what I normally see.
I'm shocked he knows my name now.
186 calls, and then you don't need to answer this, but just out of curiosity,
Those hotel
what's that
wants to
cost
attack
of
me after the
manpower
comments.
when it comes to LED?
What did I do? Why that lady is so aggressive?
What did she say? What happened? I missed it. When she got mad?
Yeah, she said she wanted to find someone beat me up.
Are you serious?
Yeah, she even reported to Duarte. Even Duarte had to tell me, be careful what you say right there.
Yeah,
But anyway.
I saw their because like I think they think that you were like saying that you were a prostitute at their hotel and stuff, and and like
Did you hear what I said? Did
I
you?
did. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was funny.
You liked it?
It was funny. It was funny. He's so goofy. So they're threatening. Okay, I'm going to turn against them if they're going to threaten Sir Guy. Say, I withdraw my comment.
249
Sir Guy's just being Sir. They don't know. They told him once his back.
Okay, given the overwhelming amount of calls that you've gotten and the fact that it's gotten this far and it's been through so much, I'm going to recommend that we deny the appeal filed by the LA Highway Property Administrator and thereby sustain the zoning administrator's determination to discontinue the transient motel use and imposing 6 conditions for the property located at 10309, 10313, 10315, 10317, 10321, and 10325 South Broadway, 316 West 103 3rd Street, and 317 West 104th Street, and the adoption of the project finance. We call the roll.
I think it's like developers, it's like, yeah, look into it.
We call the roll.
Look into that.
Mr. Bloomfield.
Mr. Bloomfield, aye.
Councilmember Hess. Aye. Councilmember Nazari. Councilmember Lee.
Aye.
Councilmember Lawman. That's 5 members.
Okay. This recommendation is agreed to and moves to full council. Thank you very much. Okay.
I still got the same IP.
Next item.
I bet they want to. There's something they want that property for.
There's an amendment that is needed to one of the.
We need to look into
We
it.
haven't taken a look at that. We literally.
They want to gentrify or something.
I earlier indicated that I wanted to take a look at that.
That's right, she does.
Right, we still have to hear those because no worries. I mentioned earlier that my intent was to hold a bunch of steps, but we have a couple of comments, we'll hear that first. So the next item is item 2. You could read that as a record.
Oh my God, this is gonna take forever.
Council office where this
Surge. I'm staying here for all of it. I want to go home. I just want to leave.
However, if somebody has come to speak on this item,
But we can't. We have to
they are
go.
welcome to speak today. But please note that
They ran a sleazy hotel.
we will also
I still got my licks in. Like,
actually take this item up.
yeah, I'm gonna hang in there. I came this far.
Council office, Councilor Hernandez is working on this item and asked for so you can read that one to the record.
Yes, item 2, sir, is a categorical exemption to the people, and it includes a report from the East LA AGC and an appeal file.
There's no consequences for crime out here, but
And she's appealing the environmental clearance, and this is for the construction.
I think they want the property.
of a 2-story single-family dwelling in CD1.
Okay, so that's item 2. We're not going to hear the reports from the staff. We will hear appellants and applicants if they wish. Again, this item is, we're going to recommend it for continuation. We're going to continue it, so.
Exactly.
But if Applicant or the appellant is here on item 2 and wishes to come forward, now would be the time.
No.
Okay, I do not see.
I mean, I'm all for them like straightening it up and making them, you know, straighten up, but it does feel like a scapegoatish because
Mark Kenyon, Pat Williams, Sarah Ramos,
nothing's a crime here. You know, like,
Alan, Giovanni G, and Heidi Nary. If your name has been called, you are welcome to come forward at this time. Again, you will have an opportunity when this item is taken up. Go ahead and please state your name.
My name is Mark Kenyon, and I just wanted to say that on behalf of all of us that are individuals, later in March.
Thank you. And again, noted that you're here, and we appreciate that. Thank you.
good question, Kirby.
Okay. Is there anyone else who wishes to speak on this item? And for folks who typically do multiple comments, you can use up your second minute on this item, or you can choose one of the other items. If you wish to use your second minute up on this item, you may come forward now. But that will stop at this time. You've each spoken for 1 minute already. Mr. Herman, it looks like you use your second minute on this item. You're welcome to do so. Please make your way.
There's still going to be public comment. There's still going to be public comment. It's so confusing.
Because of good coverage for us only. I want to build Taj Mahal. I cannot build Taj Mahal with approximate support. How can you expect me to enterprise into LA if I've been constructing shoes? The maintenance of a two-story building is not efficient for me to succeed like Ramen Noodle's husband who brings business to Los Angeles. But Lakeland Lot is located in their property in Washington. I too want to walk Russell Park. I want to build for the Donald Trump facility so that one day all niggas from Bluefield think they can move into Russell City and become a part of Ulysses' Big Fat Ass. Thank you all.
Exactly. And there's like, it's not. No, I want to. I just wanted to know: is there going to be public comment?
There's general, as I said earlier, there's general public comment at the end.
Okay, that's all I want. Thank you.
What he said is, you basically, if you want to give 1 minute for general public comment, you have to wait for 3 or 4 hours at the end.
Right.
That's what
right.
he did.
He's so confusing. I need a translator for Bob, like, to understand Bobism. So annoying. Can I have one? How about coffee?
Mr. Blumenfield. Ms. Hunt. Mr. Nasseri. Mr. Lee. And Ms. Roman. And that's 5 ayes, and that is continued.
Okay, thank you. That item is continued. Moving on to item number 3.
Guys, running. The audit. Especially if he's going to have it at the end. Why does he do that?
Does anyone wish to use, does anyone wish to speak on this item? Seeing no one coming forward, I think we can adopt this item on consent, so let's call the roll.
Yes, Mr. Blumenfield.
Good luck.
Ms. Hunt.
I want to give a comment on 4, but I won't. It's about horse equipment. I'm like, yeah, you better hide the horse equipment because Bob might get scared of the horses. But I will refrain.
Similarly with items, let's do items 4, 5, and 6.
6 has an amendment.
Okay, so let's just do 4 and 5. They're scheduled for.
Oh, thank you. I'll see you. Hang in there, get a coffee. Oh, thank you so much. I know once I get out of here. Good.
4 and 5.
I'll go grab something to eat, so thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you.
Ms. Hunt. Mr.
I want to do it so bad, but then I want to do it. I want to do my comment, but that is so freaking funny. You know what I could do? I could do it in like the written comment. Oh, I did it. You'll bolt like a horse.
Welcome.
Poor shark guy's like worried for his life now.
Special Department Plan, I'd like to recommend technical amendments to the motion to clarify the initiation being undertaken by city council, to update the appropriate land use sections, and to correct the proposed
How bite guys holding up.
So the correction to each one of the motions in the one of the part of the language where it would state, I therefore move that the council initiate a sign district pursuant to municipal code section 8.2.3 of chapter 1A for the property located at 911 through 915, 925, 927, 923 through 939 South Monroe Street, 845 West Olympic, 932 through 936, 940 through 942 and a half, 944 South San Francisco Street, 941 College Place, and 816822 West Kingswood Boulevard, and what are the dates? 513800302.
Okay, any members of the public wish to speak to this item? No members, no, we have somebody, go ahead.
That looks boring.
Mr. Schumer, go ahead, and you need your second minute on this item.
You're using your minutes now.
Deliberations, the great deliberations, I suppose deliberations is absent. These fucking signs, there should be large signs in the shape of big dicks. And they should be lining up all of this stuff saying, fuck you, LA, fuck you. And it should be all signs telling everybody to leave the city, wow. That you're going to come here and get fucked, and you stay here in LA, if you buy anything, you're going to get fucked. You go to a hotel, you're going to get fucked by a prostitute. You go to Las Vegas for Johnny, you're going to get fucked by a prostitute. You go down to downtown, you're going to get fucked by a police bitch acting as a prostitute. This is just nothing but fucking graft and corruption, Bob. It's all this shit is. And the worst part is Mansfield Rhyme and do both boys. She's a no good cunt for both boys.
Okay, thank you. So, we have another speaker on this item. Go ahead, sir.
They're all using their minute.
Mr. President, where is my interpreter?
Go ahead, your time is running.
Oh, where is my interpreter? I don't remember. I didn't have how to go for the total active policy program. But this policy program is phase 2. I do agree that phase 2 policy is a program. If I thought it was money, people who don't measure, we use the name for public people, duly we can do that. But we need to use the name, but for you take the $1,000 for the adding to the program. But at the same time, when we are considering what we got about the gap, but it is not the gap, or the country that we are going to program,
Thank you. Made more sense than the last speaker, so good. Okay, seeing no other speakers on the queue, let's vote on this item.
Yes, so the motion is adopted as amended, submitted by the planning department representative. Mr. Blumenthal.
Aye.
Ms. Hutt. Ms. Hutt.
He said that they did it in the beginning.
Mr. Nazari.
Missed it because we're upstairs.
Mr. Lee. And Ms. Vermont. 5 ayes, and that motion is adopted as amended.
Okay. Now, we'll take up item 7.
Yes, item 7 is a report from the CAO relative to authorizing the use of $85,000 in salary savings for program administration and outreach coordination relative to phase 2 outreach of the environmental justice policy program.
Are there any speakers who wish to speak to this item? Seeing no members on the queue, speakers here, let's vote on this item.
So the recommendation therein is to approve the CAO recommendation. Mr. Blumenthal.
I'm sorry, one second. sorry, Ms. Roman, you have a,
I just wanted to make a comment here.
go ahead.
You know, I sit on the Energy and Environment Committee, I sit on this committee now, and I think, yeah, those are the two relevant committees that, for this kind of work. And we have a climate emergency mobilization office that's putting forward research and work and listening sessions across the city related to building decarbonization and other issues. We have a potential climate budgeting process as part of our city's work that is just discussed at the Energy and Environment Committee. And I just wanted to make sure that in a time of very scarce resources, that we're looking at all of these environmental interventions that we're doing across departments and hopefully consolidating them, ensuring that staff are speaking to each other and maximizing their impact. And I would encourage Department of City Planning staff who are working on this effort to communicate with the CMO staff and to others, and really to make sure that we're moving along not just pieces of work that aren't holistic and don't have enough of the impact, but using our limited resources to actually push forward something that can have a real impact for us, impacts on climate change. Thanks.
Thank you, I appreciate the comment. Any other comments on the side? Let's take the vote.
Yes, so the recommendations in the GAO report are being adopted in addition to comments encouraging the planning department for Mr. Blumenfield.
I don't even know what we're on.
Mr. McCarry, Mr. Lee, and Ms. Ramon. That's 5 ayes and that's adopted.
Okay, now we'll move on to item number 8.
Item 8, sir, is the new report from city planning
So
and
last
the
one.
Department of Transportation, the Bureau of Street Services, and the Department of Economic
I have a feeling it's going to be the long one though.
relative to current programs and approaches to create more affordable and sustainable residential and mixed-use opportunities on commercial infill sites. Welcome.
Let me tell Micah he might want to listen to talk. He hates development, so I'm going to tell him.
We're happy to go through the presentation, if that would be helpful. We have a presentation. We're happy to go through it. From the Senior City Center with LA City Planning, I'm joined today by Principal City Planner Ken Bernstein. This report represents
Public comments not yet. Public comments not yet. But on this is a multi-use development thing where multi-use at the whatever. So if you want, you can use a minute for that if you want. Plus the public comment, but you'd have to do your minute, stop, and then wait for him to call public comment, and then go up again. Later, like they have to still vote on it. I wouldn't sit down all the way back here. I would stay close because that's the next agenda item. No, you have to leave. Just go sit down like up front, close. Like don't go all the way back here because they're going to call again after that. They're going to call for public comment. Okay. But I didn't know if you want to speak on this.
Where's it going to be at?
What do you mean?
The development.
Listen, they're talking about
More
it.
integrated housing and mobility investments can give rise to livable neighborhoods. The council motion laid out a number of measures that could be undertaken through the introduction of housing incentives and development standards, including waivers and reductions of setbacks, floor area, and other development standards for smaller commercially zoned lots.
Cracks me up.
Requirements to promote smaller, more naturally occurring affordable housing and mixed-use development. Incentives to encourage greater lot density, micro units, shared
He's
housing,
in danger.
or increasing FAR
I think they're outside. Are they outside waiting for you? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. But just be careful. I didn't say they are, but I'm worried because you already got
Let me double check. Yeah, I'll go check.
Be careful. Just don't defend yourself.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think the pink threw him off.
I will run.
I think the pink threw him off.
And administrative review of projects to require.
I think they're about to do an ass whooping.
In order to encourage transit ridership.
We have to protect them at all costs.
Safety and place safety. The motion also instructs departments to engage in a community-driven outreach and engagement
Talking to good
strategy
check. He's
to
like
not only identify zoning tools,
The
but
hotel
also
people
investigate new
threatened them that
regulatory tools,
they're
fees,
gonna
grants, and
send
other
people to beat them
strategies
up or
to
whatever.
finance public improvements, which may include
I'm like, dang, maybe they're.
enhanced infrastructure finance districts,
I
or
guess they're around a lot of
EID,
criminals. They probably have a
community
lot of people.
revitalization and investment authority, CRIA, and social impact arms. So in response to the directives and the
I hope he's
council
okay,
motion,
yeah.
departments have collaboratively developed a
Yeah,
recommended
Gonzo, they're
liberal
like,
communities initiative
they didn't
pilot
catch that,
program,
like, they
which
don't
I'll
know
help
him, so they,
implement
I think they
citywide.
thought that he was trying to sabotage their thing. He's just being shirt guy.
I'd like to note that since
Thank
the
you. They
drafting of
didn't
the
do nothing
council
when
motion in
they punched him in the
2022,
face.
LA
They
City
wouldn't get
Planning
in
has been
intervene.
actively engaged in the implementation of a citywide housing rezoning strategy involving a robust community engagement program. And this rezoning strategy is an equity-based approach that seeks to affirmatively further fair housing.
Are we
As
sure
part
it's
of the
him?
housing
I don't know.
element
No, I didn't see anyone in
program,
the hallway.
the newly
So,
adopted
all right, so, I mean, do we need to
citywide
walk you home or
housing
something? I mean, do we need to
No,
walk
I think I'm
addresses most,
Make
if
sure you
not all,
defend
of the
yourself this time.
objectives of the LCI motion to encourage mixed-income housing. And in parallel with the citywide effort, LA City Planning is engaged in
No,
several
it can't
active
be as, I can tell why it's not a
community plan
Scientology
programs, where
hotel.
conversations around
They allow
the scale
drugs
and types
there
of development communities which to see in the future are ongoing.
and sex.
These will result in changes in underlying zoning and the creation of new board-based codes and use districts tailored to each community plan area. LA City Planning is also pursuing
Exactly.
objective design standards through the citywide landscape and site design ordinance, which aims to improve site design through a variety of development standards. And this was
That guy wants
recently
to
approved by City Council.
speak on a CK. He's very
undergoing city
anti-development.
review, reform, and legality. So given that we have made tremendous progress.
He's stuck in the 70s. He wants everything to be houses again. It's never gonna happen. But it's his, I have to let him speak
The
too.
report really recommends building upon the current program, active and recently adopted community
Yeah,
plans,
you get to, well,
transit
you
neighborhood
just get to
plans,
talk
and
about all
other
the things you've ever
targeted
done.
outreach programs
You get to
to
talk about all your
initiate a
past fun.
two-year pilot program that
Nope.
aligns housing opportunities
I don't even
with
think they're,
public realm
I don't even think
investment
he should really
and
speak on that at the police commission.
And I'll just give a quick
No,
overview.
they're not taking
In
shit,
year
guy.
one of the pilot program,
Thankfully,
utilizing
they kicked him out
equity framework for identifying
because he's
candidate
friends with
locations,
us.
the pilots will build upon active work programs and evaluate
I've
new
never been more
candidate
honored.
areas for inclusion, including existing areas with high
So,
concentrations of housing.
if anyone says, did anyone save anyone from
In the first year,
Scientology?
we'll
I'll be
work
like,
with
yep,
council officers
I
and
saved the
stakeholders to establish
shirt guy. He
the
tried.
candidate LCI corridors.
And they kicked him out because
These range in scope from a quarter-mile
he's
to
friends with me.
2-mile segments, meeting established criteria. At the conclusion of year
Yep,
one, we
that's-
recommend
okay,
that
take that
10
as a
to
win.
15 LCI
We
corridors
saved
be
one.
selected through a recommended data-driven and community-driven
Exactly.
process.
Janet, he's
And,
ours. We got one out of there. See, he tried. He tried. He really tried, you know.
In year two,
So,
both zoning and
yep,
public
we
realm
got
plans will
one.
be
We saved
developed
one.
interdepartmentally. Plans will be of an appropriate level of detail for capital improvement grant applications. One of the key deliverables in year two is to prepare public realm plans that are of an acceptable
I
level
saved
of
Shirk.
detail.
That's
for
true. That'd be so
programs
good.
such as the active transportation or ETP grants, for example. And we know that many of these grants require preliminary public process and technical studies.
It'd be fun to have
The
some kind of
LCI
like.
pilot
I want to get a
will give us
mug,
leg up to
but
make our grant
I know it like,
applications more
and it's like of
Street improvement plans and
Duarte,
design standards
like
will be
looking really
developed
good,
for
and
address
it
roadway
says,
and
please don't
sidewalk
defund me.
enhancements that
Hair care
support
products are
active
expensive.
prioritize pedestrian and cyclist
I know. I want to get Janet out. Like that's my. Can you imagine the feather? Like not just the feather, but like how much,
Finally,
how much
cost
she
estimates
knows.
for each pilot
I want to get her out, reunite her with her son, and then get her to talk. That's
After
like
the
my
initial pilot in
dream.
years 3 through 5, departments will coordinate
Right, that'd be so
to pursue
funny.
grant funding opportunities or other funding mechanisms
I
through
need to make like a
EIDs
mock calendar.
or
Like
other
I need to
means
do something.
realize the corridor improvement. During this time, preliminary design can begin for the more intensive street improvements, and construction can be initiated for potential quick build projects. Now, going back for a moment to the issue of equity and our selection of pilot corridors, the departments are proposing using an equitable corridor selection criteria, set of criteria and considerations that will be integrated into the LCI
I can't even
program
listen.
in year
Like,
one. If
Like I'm
LCI
tuning
is
out.
approved and staffing resources are allocated, departments will coordinate during the first year to identify corridor selection criteria. And this may include, but will not be limited to, housing opportunity areas, such as those identified in the CHIP and transit neighborhood plans, for example. Mobility and safety strategies, for example, the mobility investment program, or where we have Vision Zero streets identified. Climate and equity targets, looking at communities that are vulnerable
That's
to
exactly what I'm hearing.
tree control and shade equity. Economic vitality, including
I
Olympic
don't like
light
that Bob does this. Bob's a jerk.
and relying upon some of the other city equity metrics and indices that have already been vetted and
No, it's like
endorsed by the
already
city
over
council
2
and relevant
freaking
city
hours.
departments.
I
Throughout
kind of
year
needed
one,
that
we'll
to
draw
wake
upon
up.
this data to help shape and select
Like
priority
seriously,
corridors
I
and
can't
engage
stand
the
that he runs
community
any
with the outreach
committee.
program. And by the end of year one, eligible corridors will be narrowed to 10 to 15 selected streets. In year two,
I'm
departments
going to do
will
a
engage
cure and correct because I'm going to say he's doing it to prevent gadflies from speaking and putting a burden on
That concludes the presentation.
the ADA community or whatever. I'm going to do a cure and correct. Not that they're ever interested.
We have a public commenters, so let's go to that list. I'm not sure who's here, but we have Courtney Miles, Lindsay Sturm, Catherine Shaw, Will Byer, Margaret Harrington, and Will Crock.
And I know he wants to.
Anyone who's here to speak on this item, please come forward.
Does that include me, Bob? Can I talk to Bob?
Yes, yeah, go up there.
This is not general.
No, I know he wants to speak on
He wants
development.
He wants to speak on the night?
On development, yeah.
This is the time.
He doesn't like development. So.
I am here to voice my support for the LCI initiative and broadly to speak for the years behind this type of work and I do even more ambitious. I represent Councilwoman Park's office and this committee, in my neighborhood, right around near transit watersheds, where there are so many empty commercial lots that hold a billboard for nothing.
So now I'm for this kind of thing. He's not going to be for it. You know, I'm like, build the housing on commercial lots. He's like, no more building anything. Oh, I'm glad you're getting out, Gonzo. Yeah, this is too long. I left here. I left for here. What? At 7:30. It's been long.
Thank you. Next speaker.
My name is Lindsay Sturman, and I'm the co-founder of the LCI, and I'm here to support it. And the idea is a holistic solution, and it is a vision of gentle density and street changes that really create livability without having to necessarily run a park, that's not part of.
After this, it's going to be public comment.
Permit is incredible. We love to see this, given the climate emergency and given the fact that it's happening in the world, it feels like this is, climate is really coming down to states and cities.
I hope you go home and rest, though, Gonzo. Go home and rest. I hope you're feeling better. I know much love to Gonzo now.
She did such a great job. Her first live. She did amazing. Proud of her.
Thank you. Next speaker.
Chicken Bob.
Good afternoon, members of the Plum Committee. My name is Courtney Alicia Miles, organizer of Abundant Housing LA, here in support and solidarity with Livable Communities Initiative. I'm urging you to adopt the staff work plan approved by the Housing and Homelessness Committee. It's a holistic solution to build high-quality homes, family-sized units, and attainable homeownership and affordable housing across the region. This has the potential to address LA's linked housing, transportation, climate, and public health challenges. Thank you. Thank you.
Bob, are you back, Bob?
That black girl told you
Good afternoon, my name is Margaret Harrington, and I'm here to support the pilot that has been discussions about our need to increase housing opportunities in Los Angeles
all too often has, as a truly false dichotomy. Everything either has to be single-family homes or mega apartment complexes. The Liberal Communities Initiative demonstrates that there are many more options.
Well, they already charged them and stuff. Talk about the market. And to put decide to make it planning land use, which that would fit too. But they right
Single-family areas. LCI has been adopted by the city as a housing amendment.
We'll see what pops out of my mouth.
This is a positive vision for LA's future that has the potential to simultaneously address our housing, transportation, and climate challenges, and we strongly believe.
Exactly.
I started parking in the middle of that.
Hopefully he'll be asleep.
Because it also parks in. And so far I haven't heard anything from them.
I'm at the Gold Rock, and I am very excited to meet you today because
He likes to talk about development.
Enthusiastic about the goals of LCI. It does a lot of things that I think make LA a really growing
That's
city.
very thank you.
Which we always say we are, but because getting close to include affordable housing again, that needed. Where people are able to walk on the west sidewalk.
They get mad at him for being anti-development, but he is who, yeah. It's pretty good.
It makes Kansas more effective and more efficient, and it really just makes LA a more livable community.
He's gotta come up with the best stuff you
We have a long way to go, but I think it's money that the LCI, the holistic solution element of
Yeah, he's coming. He's gonna piss him off though.
that works for a constituent, so I mean,
You know, the city's very pro-development. He's what's not. Yeah, he's really excited.
Regarding Article 1549, right now, please, appealing to you, stop development, overdevelopment. We don't need any more projects, only single-family dwelling. So, I have an idea. Maybe we should publish the council's home address for the constituents who visit them and explain why they don't like the following plans. Thank you.
Seeing no one else wishing to speak on this item, that concludes public comment on this item. I'm gonna start. I'll just say, look, I love the concept of livable communities initiative, incredibly important work. I have some concerns with this pilot because I want things to go faster, and the pilot in some ways silos these efforts when really this should be integrated into all that we do.
I will.
And with that, I'm going to turn over to Councilman Rahman. Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Councilmember, and I echo that concern.
That cracks me up so much.
I want to go back to.
He's getting his.
I have a few questions about the.
He's ready to gallop away.
And just want to understand what a pilot would actually mean in practice, which I don't think I quite do. The original motion that spurred this effort really asked for standards that would be by right or administrative zoning standards that would generate through those by right efforts the kind of neighborhoods that were envisioned in a livable community initiative. Ones that would enable greater walking, more walkability, more kind of pleasant streetscapes and all of that. But in the pilot that's being described here, it feels like we're not actually doing by right development
Sometimes they give me a real interpreter, sometimes they give me Google interpreter, and sometimes they
waiving
I'm just so confused.
setbacks and other development standards. It feels like an active program to ask for other kinds of design intervention. So could you clarify exactly what the pilot is in practice and what compares to the original intent of the motion?
Oh, she canceled her noodle meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, so I can see that.
What's canceled?
So our approach in the report was really to build on areas where we're currently doing community plan work, which does establish a by right process through the new zoning code. So through the new zoning code, we have 4 districts that can be really tailored to each community and are done by right. So through the community plans,
many more projects along corridors will become by right projects because they will, as long as they follow the new standards in the code.
So I just do it on,
Additionally, through the CHIP program,
because on
many
Wednesdays,
more projects will
it's going
not have
to
discretionary
coincide
review
with public
by our
works. I might not
administrative
even be able to get to
review
speak
or
here.
become by right.
So I just, I'll just do
taking
Zoom,
those
and
things
then
together,
Friday maybe I'll go to.
one is a citywide program, one is through community plans, and then through our transit neighborhood plan program as well, which is trying to encourage specifically new development around transit.
Because they'll come all the way out here, and if I don't get to do city
we feel that we have a lot to build upon. And then,
if it was Friday, it's no problem.
administrative review or streamlining. We've also taken the landscape and site design ordinance through the process. This is a series of 100 plus development standards that support, active uses, walkability, street trees. So this is actually doing a lot of the work and kind of the vision of the LCI program for projects that are over 5 units or more. So we feel like we've captured many of these topics through like the private development side, through recent zoning efforts. There will always be some projects that are discretionary, but the number of discretionary projects overall has gone down.
Yes, thank you everybody for being so supportive.
So I guess my question here is, we have
It's still
we
going
have
on.
community plans that are moving forward. We also have state efforts like AB 2097. We also have HLA, which was passed. So we have a number, when this was originally introduced, this was September of 2022.
Yeah, I think I've got it too tomorrow.
Now it's February of 2025.
Since they canceled everything in the afternoon.
So what exactly is the pilot part of this effort? Like, so much of what was asked for has been incorporated into these,
Thank you for being here.
these interventions, whether they be, new incentive programs like CHIP or new regulatory kind of interventions like the state 2097 program. What makes up the pilot part of this?
Yeah,
And given that you've done all this work, given that you have existing community plans and you know where they are, given that SCAG has selected 50 areas for livable communities, structures, and given that you have CHIP which identified very clearly through a community engagement process and analysis which areas are close enough to transit to make this kind of 15-minute city or rural city viable. What more community engagement and analysis do you need to do in order to select pilot areas? Like, it feels like we already have them. You've identified them through CHIP. You've identified them through other means. What is this year selecting a pilot going to do? And like, what is it going to net us that we don't already have in front of us?
I think the missing component is really the public realm investment piece. So, we've kind of solved for the housing piece and rezoning through community plans. But what's been sort of the missing link is the connection between housing and mobility. And this is where, the street modernization manual that DOE is currently embarking on, the HLA, Measure HLA. This is really an opportunity to align the two. I spoke about Vision Zero and some of the equity criteria that LADOT takes into consideration when choosing their project. These often don't coincide with areas where we're promoting housing opportunities. So we're looking for areas where the two overlap, and potentially in areas where maybe areas that have been covered by CHIP, but still merit some public investment in infrastructure. So that's the pilot portion of this, is really to, for the first time, actually, I don't think the city has ever done this, really look at the mobility plan and the housing element together, and really look at opportunities where there are alignments between where we want to, implement our citywide mobility vision for safety, for transit, and where we're also promoting housing.
I would just add to that, Ken.
He called me by name, so I
I think what sets the LCI apart is really the holistic approach, that it's really meant to break down silos, not to silo these types of improvements, to really
But
link
he did, like, even though he called everybody,
to build upon the land use
he let me come out.
incentives and zoning
I had to give him up.
advances through some of our community plans, connected neighborhood plans, et cetera, and tie that for the first time to these public realm improvements, to economic investments.
So what's that mean to tie that?
But I'm gonna save the horsey
To
thing.
have a geographic focus, and again, we have not always
Cracking up, they're doing these chickens.
been able to follow through our community plan work and our housing and zoning incentives to a true geographic focus. And this is meant to focus on corridors in this case, to link
maybe that.
planning and zoning
Because I gotta
incentives
give,
to the
you know what I mean? Like, I gotta,
and economic incentives.
when I do write it, they get a break.
Interdepartmental teams that would be working
It means
on
he's
the pilot
learning.
would be looking at this through the lens of
I was shocked they even knew my name.
thinking all of this together in focused geography. So yes, a lot of the heavy lifting may have been done on the land use side through other means, but this is really more of a holistic implementation.
They're doing chicken.
That takes that work to the next step.
And I just want to add, the street design component is a process, community process in and of itself, where we are promoting new housing opportunities and the streets are subpar. This is really an opportunity for those
They should let it get on the beginning and then they can get rid of us.
The investments that will come to their neighborhoods. So
I'll try to squeeze it
start
in,
to see
but I really want to get about the street and the parking meters.
really kind of create that livable community, if you will, combining housing and safe crossings, more streets, better use of medians.
We're doing another one of those joint
Okay,
meetings
let me ask a
where
couple of other questions, just in the meantime. I appreciate the work and the vision behind this, and I'm all for it, it's my motion, it's part of what I'm so excited about.
They get to hear all this stuff. They should have it in the beginning, right, when we
Still am not clear
They get to hear all the,
what will take years.
if we had public comment, we'd be gone.
When we've
So
done
they're
all
punishing
so much public
themselves.
engagement around all of these
Right.
different efforts already.
They're punishing themselves.
And then what specifically will be
It's so
added
stupid.
in those pilot areas
Yeah,
that we're
chicken
not
for dinner.
already doing through the community planning process? I'm still not clear
I'm
on
gonna go
that.
get dinner. I said I had my piece of cheese. I was like, I think I need real food.
Probably need a little bit more time to understand that, but
Stupid.
before we get back to that, I do just wanna also ask, you have a recommendation
They
here
cracked me up
for
sometimes. I get out. They crack me up.
22 additional staff members to implement the pilot of this.
Why? Like,
We are in a
we would have
very
been
tight
out of here. They would have been out of here, but he keeps them around.
What happens
It's
now?
Gotta bring back that
torture
Recommended
thing
these
with the
22
battery,
positions.
whatever.
What happens when we send this forward? Does this mean that these 22 positions are guaranteed and that we're gonna get them? Not. I mean,
No, thank you for the question. We recognize certainly the fiscal situation may have changed since this report was completed and it was in the council file last May. We do know that one of the next steps is the CAO will be preparing a report on the recommendations that we understand would be referred to Budget Finance and Innovation and perhaps Personnel Committee. As this has been referred to 6 committees in this motion, so we know that the CAO report will be more further recommendations by the Budget Personnel Committee. The staffing assumptions that our department and the whole department put forward were our best recommendations of what it would take to advance a true citywide pilot of 10 to 15 corridors, recognizing the amount of work it takes to really focus extensively on these corridors, coordinate not only the land use incentives, but the public realm improvements,
Please let us get out of here.
Obviously, we can't in planning speak for the needs of other departments, they'll have to, be involved.
Might not be to the cracks for me.
We've done our best to lay out.
2 of them do it. It's so freaking
And
funny.
put forward a realistic number of corridors. We're happy to
chicken
right-size the program and if to be commensurate with the resources that are available during our tighter fiscal time. But we try to be realistic about how many corridors a planner could take on in the intensive way that was envisioned by the motion. So we're happy to work with your office. All the offices at the CAO.
And maybe I'll refer this to our former budget chair to ask feedback on what happens.
You're so dumb.
The CAO comes forward and says, well, we have no money, does that mean that this is over?
There's not a snowball chance that these positions are going to be funded this year. It's not gonna happen. What we need to do, and I don't even think we should be wasting time of our our CAO to be going through and all of that. Well, I love the little city stuff, and I think we can, and yes, and we can get there in different ways. What I'm gonna recommend is that ask the Department of City Planning, Department of Transportation, and Bureau of Street Services to report on how the Livable Cities initiative concepts can be integrated into all updates to community plans or specific plans. Implementation of Measure HLA, including prioritization of corridors for resurfacing and mobility improvements. Implementation of the staff program.
So now they're saying there's no money for this, so why did they waste our time?
Including those under the Affordable Housing Sustainability Community Program.
So they're not funding it. Why did they waste our time?
We have all these programs there that we've been dealing with. We want
They're saying they're not, there's no
we
money
want
to
to kind
fund
of
it,
skip
so
the
why did they
step
put
and
us through
start
this?
Because
So
it's
that's what I-
because Neil's insane.
That's what I want.
Neil's always trying to do
Oh,
things
man.
he can't do
With all the
right
opportunities
now.
that we have.
They said there's no money for it, so
There's no
why?
money for
Trust.
Integrated into all of these existing programs is that it goes away. And that's my concern. And I don't, I love this too much to let it go into our existing planning processes and get melded into a community plan process for which we won't see results for 5 years. What I want is for us to be able to do some smart pilots that use our existing programs that say so many of these goals
He
in
would,
them.
he would do it probably. He doesn't have them.
The what?
Right.
You'd have to do it like on my phone, gotcha.
That's part of
Because
the
he doesn't have a phone.
pilot. The fear is that we're just, you know, sometimes siloing, you know, it's a good pilot program, but sometimes it just moves something off to the side and it doesn't get done.
Yeah, maybe one time in between
Share the same goal of how
the
to
meetings.
come up with a reasonable bite.
You know what I mean? Like,
Integrated and not ignored.
$5 million down in Frankfurt giving your citizens.
you know what I mean? Like in between, we get to kill sometimes 2 hours.
That is integrated with our chip incentives and our other.
Yeah, because he remembers you.
And then we'll actually get it done through our community plan process, which is already funded, already ongoing.
Gold card,
Yeah,
that green card's gold card.
they can't even do it, so why did they do this?
We're gonna be
And meet the characters, yeah. I had to get, to bring up some of words hard here, like he's so actually soft-spoken, the one.
How do we make it not just weird? Like here, in moving forward on the pilot, we spend a lot of time.
I have a lot of footage of all of them, I should just edit it.
Only, you know, what we know in the budget years, that, you know, we're going to be struggling to keep position. We're going to be in a mode where we're exceeding these numbers across the board. And so realistically, we're not going to be increasing those budget positions. So, you know, spending our wheels on it is not going to get us to the goal that we both want, which is livable cities, communities, engaged, HLA actually being implemented.
Right.
Could I ask for
No.
us to take a seat, maybe bring this up to the next committee meeting with a recommendation that works with planning to ensure that we are able to do both? Would that be all right with you?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what was part of this recommendation, was the idea was to get these departments, as I said, to give us a report back on this, so we would have something that comes back that we can actually.
But could it come back to this committee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where I would expect it to come back.
Is that what you want, Noodle?
We can make that even more
I'll
clear.
make it happen, Noodle. I'll bring the beauty out.
Colleagues, any?
Second. Yeah, so let's, come on, move on.
Probably you have a, I'm hoping to. I vote.
Try and get the water, I agree with you.
So this it won't move to the next committee because it's been scheduled.
Oh, come on. We already said yes. We already said yes.
Come back to this committee with a different recommendation.
The different recommendation is we're asking these departments, planning and transportation, to report on how little community initiatives can be integrated into all of our updates, community plans, specific plans, the implementation of, all those things that I mentioned. So the idea is.
Okay, because I recognize them.
How that can happen.
Okay, so I have two questions. One is just understanding the process. Is this gonna move
But not
through
today.
all of these other committees?
Because after this,
and
I'm
then
out of here.
council, and then after all of that, come
Get out
back to us
quick.
with another recommendation?
Oh, remember that?
Well, whatever we do here, right, we can hold on to that.
Exactly.
But if we move forward this recommendation, right, then it would have to go to council and be approved. We can hold,
And then four other committees. And one.
unless because we removed some of the items, it could go straight to council, would be my hope, if we waive it out of those committees. I mean, already being referred to 6 committees is an indication already.
As wild as you know.
That it's not on the fast track. We
What,
want it.
yes, so I guess what I would say is if we can include a specific reference to, you know, focusing in on 15 priority areas as part of this work, then I'm fine to move it forward, but I think we can't,
And we can hold it in this committee, that's either option.
She can't,
And then
she's too
ask for
black.
a report back, and that was essentially what we said, have you guys come back. Before, and then if we go to any other committee,
I don't think I'm too
which is fine with me.
yeah, I think that's fine, I think they could come back to a revised recommendation that takes into account.
Pretty sure this is
the
a
changes
plum
in
meeting
chip,
planning land use.
and state
Is your
level
husband
relationship and
bringing you
change in
business? Because I
situation.
can bake
Yeah,
it.
To this committee,
and
we
2.5 hours.
forward a robust
Empty
recommendation that
shadows
makes sense.
into some.
Plums
Let's
are
see
the
if
most
that also
important
happens,
committees on any council.
not just on the 15 pilot, but recommendations on how it would, through pilot program, or how it would be directly implemented. Because
I bet by guys doing the real ones, the
we
real
want to cut
thing.
to the chase, we want to get this stuff actually happen.
Just to clarify on that instruction, Councilman, I thought this committee requesting that the report that include a recommendation up front for the 15 pilot areas, or that would be for, just focus on the overall approach. Are you looking to expedite the decision on the 15 pilot?
Once let me get up there and tell you once you're feeling the city.
No, the question was whether the committee instruction is requesting that the department report back with recommendations on the pilot area itself at this stage, or just on the overall approach.
It's kind of lurk.
I think overall approach.
Yeah, it's just so
Yeah, I think we're saying that we can't keep going down this road if we know it's dead.
You won't be able to do it, Noodle.
Yeah, and again, just want to clarify that I feel that
Yes, he is.
and we
can't even call us
or the CA recommend to us whether you're gonna give us 22 positions.
You know, the-
be quiet.
Yeah,
You dumb curly haired girl.
I don't know, that's just not something I can.
I agree with you, so let's,
Oh, God.
let's make a recommendation to come back.
Second.
And we're gonna
Second,
decide.
I'll third it.
We're gonna ask you to come back with recommendations that are,
Doable, affordable.
that are integrating this into overall plan. It's not adding 22 positions. That is more of a process of how we can do this. And if we're holding on the desk, how do we need to vote on that?
Trump's gonna end all your environmental laws.
Okay.
And with instructions that need to be
How are any additional concerns, comments? Okay. All right.
Or could just sleep over here and just be here in the morning.
Mr. Blumenfield.
Blumenfield.
Missouri.
Ms. Hutt. Mr. Lee. Ms. Romano. And, Ms. Sullivan. Oh, Mr. Nasseri, sorry.
No.
5 ayes and unanimous.
Okay.
You
Thank
missed
you very
Mr.
much.
Lee.
Okay, that clears the desk in terms of items.
You forgot
We'll have
Mr.
general
Lee.
public comment. We have a few folks that have recently waded through all of this, because they have some really important things they wish to share with us.
That's right, Bob. Don't be sarcastic about it.
I just want to call you a cocksucker, that's all.
Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. I need to.
Just want to talk to Bob.
I need the microphone.
Regarding why I'm not allowed to operate my hotel business why I see so many people are struggling, maintaining, continuing their hotel business in the DLLA, and why
could go. You want to go next? You want me to go next? Okay. I've been nominated to go next. Okay. Bobsy, you keep us here, like, you get to hear all this side talk because you don't let us go in and out in the beginning. Anyway, I'm here about L. Ron Hubbard Way, okay? The church, the cult of Scientology is pretending that it's a street that's no parking. The city has not yet been able to prove that there's actual no parking. So I would say the city should go in there and put in your beloved, those things that you put money in so you can park, parking meters. I think you should go in, put them in there because there's all the people that work in the hospital surrounding that I'm sure would absolutely love to have that street opened up to parking. Put in the meters, put in, brand new ones that would never break, at the highest level, whatever it is that you guys charge now to park in the city. Do it, please. They don't have no parking. It's a city street. It's not private. Please go in and make sure that the city, but they do give tickets. The city gives tickets as if it is private. They believe the lie. The city can't prove it, that it's, okay? So get those meters in. Thanks. I'll roast you next time, though, for keeping us here for so long. You get a break this time.
Thank you, asshole Bob. And the reason behind this whole issue here is about your pilot program. You got who's constantly saying and referring back to a budget that can't help the pilot program. So what fucking answer do you have to this pilot program? Don't walk into a meeting with a budget that you don't have. Don't talk about a pilot program that's not going to work. And give us every to speak up. You gotta go. He can't even comment on this shit. Cause I don't know if he's too fucking stupid or is he fucking back there in Turkey somewhere trying to hold back the Armenian army. But the whole issue here is whether or not Robin Mule's husband can attract new business. I don't believe so. But for the record, as John Lehman said, 42 1983, fuck you politely.
Said asshole.
She had no way to control that. She's being scapegoated. Zara wants to jump it all on her, even though those are her fault. And I wonder if that as a chief and general manager, she's getting railroaded, and that's my comment.
Okay, well, what's the limit? Good job, Mike.
Because you jumped, right?
Good job, Mike.
She's gonna take us home. It's really entertaining for our budget. Okay.
Take us home. Spender, take us home.
I'm determined to talk about Scientology, so if there's
Is now adjourned.
Woo, finally! Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
Sounds like we should.
See, this is what See, you should let public comment be in the beginning, everyone would have been gone.
Sounds like Amarillo State Hospital.
There we did the rest. Sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry we had to roast them. Every now and then. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. People said you did a good job, right? Good job. Like, they did a good job speaking up for the, getting your the being said.
I know it doesn't matter, they don't give a crap.
Okay, but you think, guys. Okay, guys, I don't know if I got bumped off from someone calling. Okay, guys, I don't know if I got bumped off from someone calling, but because I wanted to get like a proper, say goodbye properly. Can you? Hopefully you can. Thank you all for being here, for everything everyone's doing. I am so burned out now. I need to. Here's one. Hi. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. A little tired now, but I don't know how you take all those long hours.
You want the council?
No, but he's like, I'd like one. He's on the he's part of planning.
Is he a good one or is he a...
No, he's a really good guy. He's a sweetheart.
He's not pro-development?
No, he's just he's not. He's just there to help them understand what each issue is. Like he's just like.
Are we off?
No. So I want to say, yeah, it's been so long, guys. I hope you can hear me. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna get out of here. And yeah, thank you, guys. I can't believe it's almost 5. So I'll hopefully. I think I'm gonna do just Zoom tomorrow because it's not gonna be worth coming all the way down here if everything's canceled. Except because I'm gonna go this way. So, and then Friday, I think they're doing Van Nuys. So I may do that. I may do Van Nuys and see what that's, what that's like. So then I'm curious what they're avoiding here to have it there. Anyway. I could kick it with, I could I could kind of.
I'm sure he's coming right now. Yeah, he's coming.
You sure? Oh, thank you, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to roll.